What's up, loser EXE? What a way to enter the stream. Don't mind me, I'm taking my sweet time, waiting for the timer to run out. I'm making a blue sky post and everything. Alrighty. Okay, so here's a deal. Something going on. Oh, is that a half penny? No, that's many half pennies. Thanks for the many half pennies. I'm not a bot. And welcome in, Rack. So I have on the screen right now, not Risk of Rain 2. Also, did Lepidop Translator translate bits as east? Twitch doesn't tax bits. Tax evasion, Pog? Are we drawing on stream? Kind of. I want to be better about making stream schedules. Now, one of the things that gets in the way is that after streaming for 8 hours, I really don't want to make a stream schedule, even though it takes like 2 minutes to make. So the hack around this is I want to just make the stream schedule on the stream. Draw Venus. You got Venus on the mind today, my friend. Are you happy? I think so. I like this is not like drawing in like Photoshop. I need like the last stream schedule I made in Paint, which is fine. Something that is more convenient is to do it in a vector program. Dog. Okay, well I know the canvas size is 1,000 by 1,000, so we'll just do that. But yeah, with paint, it's like, well, I can't draw a box and then easily move it around. Vector-based program, so instead of the canvas being based on pixels, it's based on math. For example, this, I mean, I just created a big square. This square is defined not by pixels, but by like mathematics that tell you how to build a rectangle. What that means is I can draw the rectangle here in the top left and then change it however I want. Like I can make it have a corner radius, rounded corners, really rounded corners. I can do whatever I want. And then since it's not based on pixels, it's really easy to pick this up and move it around. And really easy to scale it down, scale it up, scale it around. So basically, instead of being based on pixels, we're based on math. And for a stream schedule, that's very nice because I have a lot of elements that I want to be modular. Like, you know, the little boxes, you can imagine, here's all my 7 days. And have it move around. 100 bits is $1 for me, but 100 bits for you costs $1.40. It's a scam. But like even, I'm sure we have a pen tool. Yeah, you can make pretty complex shapes with all these Bezier curves. And the neat thing about vector programming is I drew this very small, but I can scale it up with 0 deformation. Like scaling it up, you know how you scale things up in Photoshop or something? It makes it look more pixelated. Well, the curve isn't defined by pixels, so it doesn't get pixelated. I can scale this however I want, and it's always going to look clean and crisp because it's defined by math, not, you know, not pixels. All right, back to what I was trying to do. Blah, blah, blah. There should be fill and stroke. I want to fill with a gradient. No scams, just the streamer doesn't get half of it taken by Twitch since the person who bought the bits already paid extra. Ah, I see. Now, this is a learning process for me. I don't know why. Also, it's probably good practice to be in CYMK. We want one of these guys be okay, never mind. CYMK is not intuitive to work under. Let's have red. Let's have purple. Let's have purple, let's have the other side be red. Why are you also white? Oh, here we go. Bit goal has been reached. Yo, let's go! 1,000 bits. That's so many bits. That's so many half pennies. We're also gonna I want this guy to be darker. And this guy to be lighter. That's kind of pretty. Anywho. We've got a box. At some point, I'm gonna put a moth image somewhere. We're just gonna make a little cutout area. Actually don't know what I want to do. I can always do this, then I should. So here's the deal. There's a way to do Boolean operations. Where? The object. Difference, there we go. Now I've got this shape. We'll put a moth image here somewhere. And also just fill it with could do a super unsaturated green. That might be nice. How to do. We go. Oh, not 10 millimeters. That's excessive. Two seems all right. Blah, blah. Want kind of a darkish red. Like that. We go to object properties here. We need a little bit of a corner radius for my liking. I feel like I should have the background music. This is not particularly entrenching right now. But I don't want copyrighted music. On real quick. There we go. I've just got, well, this is easy. This is already in OBS. This is my BRB screen. Could pull up no copyright sounds, indeed. I need like a color palette. I also, okay. I typed things in and the number in the boxes here are not what I typed, but I don't know if it's converting pixels to inches, which would be a weird thing to do. What's a good font? I think this program comes with Google fonts right off the rip. What's up, Ashley Sama? So I am trying to beat the ghost of procrastination by making a stream schedule on stream instead of trying to do it off stream. That is currently what I'm doing. But yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Is it perfect? No. Is it good enough for me? For now, yeah. I'm also certain there's a way to make these actually perfectly evenly spaced and travel along. It's been a minute since I've touched anything close to Illustrator or otherwise. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do, but I'm out of practice. We're gonna put a moth image here. Where's my text tool? 13th through, what is Friday's the 17th? Through the 17th. Da, 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 da. Do you enjoy chatting more or playing games? I'm a big time game player. I don't mind chatting. Sometimes I find it hard to come up with things to talk about, which obviously if you're in a game, it's very easy. Just talk about what's going on screen. We could go the meme route, do Comic Sans. What's a good... Surely it's not Impact. Impact, surely not. Have we got okay. We got Verdana. We got Verdana. Call me crazy. I'm a big Verdana fan. One of the pros of consuming all sorts of media is a vast library of material to work with. True. Actually, my favorite game is split between, well, at the moment it's Risk of Rain 2 or Guilty Gear Strive. This conversation is playing very close to a script that art scammers usually say, so I don't know. You're raising some flags. You doth espy a singular drone hovering in the void, secreting a glance into the glass ramparts of one very optive building. Help the aliens. Well, what a sane thing to say. Excellent. It's just hovering? Oh no. Wait, you're actually looking at a drone. I didn't know if you were just like schizo posting, but that's odd. Yeah, no, I believe you. Yo, we can like customize ligatures? What the hell? Are you doing some cute artwork for your stream? I'm trying to make a streaming schedule. I'm trying to do it in a vector program because it's a lot easier to make changes in a vector program than in Paint, for example. The drone doth fall from the sky like a feather by Sabrina Carpenter. I see. Did it actually fall or did it just fly away? Just descended slowly, intentionally, a spider on its web. What should I stream this week? I've got Risk of Rain 2 and Guilty Gear for today. So here's the neat thing about doing this in a vector program. You see how the text is a little bit too much? Well, over here. We can go resize it. Are you looking for new games or what? Well, my jam recently has just been Risk of Rain 2 and Guilty Gear, and it's getting kind of stale. Signalis is a great game. But it does cost money, and I don't get paid until 2 days from now. How much is Signalis? $20? Probably not gonna play Dead by Daylight. Nothing against Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I should play other things to keep it fresh and fun. But that's the question, is what do I play? And I could always do, like, sometimes on Fridays I just play a fighting game that's not Guilty Gear. And then every time I do that, I end up hating it, and I get worse at Guilty Gear. Everything against DBD. Dead by Daylight's just not that good of a game. I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot with that, but what's the opposite of Control Z? How do I redo? Shift Control Z? Anyways. Become a game dev streamer and get crusty CS people to come in and tell you you're doing it all wrong. I'm gonna make a game in Godot. Yeah, well, you haven't used the software, loser. You don't know what redo is. It's different. Also, fun fact, you should probably save your work intermittently. Let me save this guy. Oh, this saves as an SVG. I guess that makes sense. Mostly play fighting games. Dead by Daylight is also a pretty good game. Okay, it's not a bad game. I was too harsh. But Dead by Daylight is a series of QuickTime events and a lot of just walking around. I don't know. It's not for me. Forget to save a lot when you're drawing. Get so scared when you realize you haven't saved in a long time. Yeah. You definitely want to keep up on that. So the other safe bet for me is, like, I could always Could always do Noita. Noita Guilty Gear. Stream old ring. Honestly, I could. I still haven't finished the DLC at all. We could have an Elden Ring. An Elden Ring Guilty Gear stream. You know, who's to say we have to play Guilty Gear also? I'm kind of a Guilty Gear streamer, but it doesn't have to be that way. It's not set in stone. I overshot that by a country mile. Thursday insane old game. I could play Killing Floor 1. The game from 2009 that looks like it's from 1999. Should I? All right, that works. I did kind of do grab bag day last week. Okay, so let's do Killing Floor. Okay, it doesn't actually count. My grab bag was Noita. So my grab bag was just a game that I play constantly. Da, 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 da. Okay, the annoying thing, I don't know if you've seen, but I keep typing... I type pixel numbers into the object properties, but then it converts them into inches. It's slightly annoying. Leaf Blower Revolution, is that what you're calling Civ 6, or is Leaf Blower Revolution like an actual thing? Leaf Blower Revolution is an actual thing, okay. And it's an idle game, huh. Entrenching. Similar to Stardew Valley, okay. I would... Okay, it's been a minute since I have played a 4X game. I don't own Civ 6. I'm still a Civ 5 gamer. And okay, honestly, if I play a 4X game, I kind of want to play with like a group of people and just be in a call, because I find 4X games really boring to play against CPUs or against other people online. Wait, why did we add the male symbol in the translation? Woman man. What do your robot eyes see? Up adopt translator. Okay, volunteer as tribute for Civ 6 game if you want people to play with. The problem, however, is that I don't own Civ 6. There's already Civilization 7? Civilization 7 came out? Huh? It's on Steam. Oh, coming February 11th. All right. Civ 6 can't... Dog, to me Civ 6 came out yesterday. Okay, I'm just gonna... We're gonna do a cop-out. Just a grab bag / guilty gear. So this is not the pinnacle of Killing Floor's grab bag. Could be. Well, I can always just do like, oh, you know, we play Risk of Rain again. I do like Risk of Rain. You know, honestly, I'm playing this is significantly more variety than usual for me. Going in with Elden Ring and Killing Floor. Time would also be a good thing. Variety fighting game streamer time, basically. This is very bare bones. Base firefighters just pulled over in the bus lane to do a coffee run. Let's go. That lane's not for buses, that's for firefighters. All right, save. You know what? It's good enough for me right now. We'll call this good for stream schedule stuff. Goodbye Inkscape, my bargain bin. Bargain bin Illustrator. Yeah, you've got like a very good people watching day. Okay, let's get Risk of Rain up in this bitch. I'm done. I'm no longer an art streamer. Now we stream video games. Also, there have been, I was shown the errors of my way. I've been playing Risk of Rain Returns, and I had been playing with classic controls, so the controls that you played with in Risk of Rain 1. It is like it is leagues better to play with the other two control schemes in that game. Like, playing Risk of Rain Returns with Risk of Rain 2 controls, quality of life is insanely better than playing with the original controls. But alas. Bonk. So here's the deal. I know what time it is. You know what time it is. Risk of Rain is not a game best played on a horizontal level, but rather at 26 degrees. There we go. And we're doing eclipse runs, cause why wouldn't we be? It's time to get Bandit. Also, hold on. I do often play this game without the in-game music because I just like putting my music on. But for the sake of the stream, we'll play with the music on in the game. Yeah, see, I swear, Bandit's shotgun has greater effective range than Commando's pistols, which I guess makes sense. Pistols aren't necessarily long range, but still, Commando's shotgun is like incredibly effective for a short range weapon. I will say, however, it is... I'm gonna say the in-game sound is a little bit loud for me. Hopefully it's alright for you guys. Should be. Would I rather have an energy drink or a mocha? I think energy drink's fine. We've probably got a nude altar up there. Oh, and a void cradle, let's go. No nude altar. Alright then. I was debating taking the bustling fungus there, but I think I like bleeding things more than I like staying alive. Get tentabobbled, nerds. When you become better at rock climbing, do you tend to go climbing outside of the gym? It's not even a when I become better, it's literally when the weather gets warmer, I'm gonna start climbing outdoors. I don't live too far away from a pretty good outdoor climbing area. It's literally just been... So here's the barrier to climbing outdoors. I have to actually purchase or find a place that rents out equipment. Because if you want to climb tall things outdoors, you need either protection you can put in, or you need ropes, harnesses. I don't actually own a harness despite climbing for so long because I mostly do bouldering. If I do bouldering outdoors, I need to buy a crash pad or rent a crash pad. But yeah, it's literally just as soon as the weather gets warmer, I'm gonna go, you know, start climbing outdoors. I've asked my crew about it. The crew's on board. They're all like, that sounds dope, let's do it. And yes, you should get hot pockets. I should like to, well, I mean, you know me, I like to do the voids if I can, but I know not where the new altar exists. It's usually behind that door. Anyways, I think I've given up. I've gotten bored. So I need to pinpoint the actual struggle I have getting Bandit to the end of the game. I feel like for the most part I just don't use his shift ability enough to keep myself alive. Let me just check, make sure there's no... Yeah, I don't think the new altar spawns there. It's alright, we'll get 2 items from the teleporter event. Beetle Queen, oh no. Alright, two guillotines. I wish Bandit still had a cowboy hat with this skin. It's so good otherwise. There's the new shrine. Looking at 80 buckaroos per chest. Also, it messes me up that in Risk of Rain Returns, Lemurians are not ranged. Lemurians are purely... well, not... they like shoot fire, but it's very short range. Lemurians in Risk of Rain 2 are snipers. Give me one of these guys. Firework printer. You can be funny. Funny firework printer strategy. More bleed, I'll take it. Left on Daisy, could take it or leave it. Okay, ooh, chest. Then I want to go up there, grab all those items. Claymen in Risk of Rain Returns are so tiny. They're so small. Claymen here are massive. Yet another difference between the games. They've grown in size. They're an invasive species. All right, we'll take more energy drinks. Bo, 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 bo. Alright, now roll of pennies is a dead draw of an item, in my humble opinion. I am a big fan of ATGs. Alright. I'm not stretching, you're stretching. You're just out of range, unfortunately. Gotta wait for the teleporter event, grab an item, go through the void, get an easy win. Etc, etc. Easy win. Let's go. It's just that simple. It's just that simple. The void stops being like possible to do in later Eclipse runs. Is it Eclipse 8 that makes damage permanent? Basically, as soon as damage becomes permanent, you really don't want to do void because of the constant damage over time. Welcome back, Rack. What kind of Hot Pockets do you got? Follow-up question, which is the best Hot Pocket filling, in your humble opinion? Get tentabobbled, nerd. This is the power of tentabobble plus clover. I will say, from my point of view, the classic Hot Pocket has always been the ham and cheese Hot Pocket. However, I am somewhat fond of pizza Hot Pockets as well. I whiffed. They got pepperoni and bacon in it. Also, you call them Hot Pockets because they're the Canadian equivalent. They're called Pizza Pops here. You've never actually had a Hot Pocket. I mean, you're not missing much. It's not like the highest quality food. 5 focus crystals on Bison would be scary if Bison had any chance in hell of touching me. Okay, next item and enemy is going to be crowbars and imps. That would be nightmare scenario. These Hot Pockets got weird marks on them, but you already warmed them up. I'm sure it's fine. Your body can be a temple, but like one of the ruinous temples of a civilization long past. What kind of printer? Rose buckler? Nah. Now you... I hate. Minecraft jungle temple? Yeah. We've got lots of investment items. Blind pests fit in too well with the void background. Actually, they are camouflaged. The skybox is like dark with green splotches. Also, we're gonna take our sweet time to the next, well, never mind. Probably not taking our sweet time, we can just do this. Never mind. The quantum tunnel does not spawn where your cursor is pointing like 90% of the time. Alright, game. Don't give them crit glasses or crowbars. This is all I ask. It's not a big ask. That's fine, probably. Not fine, not fine, not fine. Yeah, the jungle pests are like perfectly camouflaged in this area. I hate it. Maybe I'm just like slightly colorblind, but they blend into the skybox really well. Okay, how about a useful equipment? Okay, I'll take it. And now you give me brass contraptions. I guess it's not too bad. I should just be using, what are we called? Lights out on the pests, since it seems to one-shot them. Ooh, well, okay. Sailstar, very nice, but Harvester Scythe is like, I'm critting things a lot, and I would like to have some healing. Maybe that comes in handy in a bit. Let me stand still. I don't want to lose Delicate Watch if I have it. Do I have it? I don't have it. But we will just take a small breather to bustle up some health. Can Bison proc band? Probably not. You're too well camouflaged in the void. I'm convinced blind pests evolved in the void. They're too strong. Just go invisible. That's my strategy. It's my strategy in social situations as well. Double band, okay. Well, I better fucking hope I don't ever get hit by the Golem's melee attack. Pretty sure Golem melee attack can proc bands. Not the laser, luckily. Which is primarily what they're gonna hit us with. How dare you fly straight above me when my camera angle does not let me shoot that high. What a joke. A bucket stealth kit, I guess. Yeah, that's actually fine. Alright, ain't gonna count my eggs before they hatch, count my chickens before they hatch, is that the saying? I think the void field is probably pretty much finished. Save for like the world's most tragic stone golem melee hit. I think I'm pretty much a shoo-in to get that free red item. Huh. Well, I guess I'm not gonna open my mouth again. Turns out brass contraptions can also proc band. I was unawares. That was gonna be a really good run. It happens. Let me try to redeem myself. Do one redemption run on Bandit before swapping characters. We got a warped echo printer and focus crystal printer. What equipment have you got for me? Eccentric vase. Okay, well, what about you? Anything more? Tell you what. value. Don't really want to start Halcyon Shrine until I have a good amount of money already. I will take one focus crystal though. Considering bandits kind of get up behind you and shoot you in the back point blank with a shotgun. Very sportsmanlike. Very heroic. And you know what? That's also gonna be a focus crystal. Actually, hold on. Let me check how focus crystal stacks. Increases the damage? Okay, yeah, for sure. We're picking another focus crystal. I don't need to stun. I need to do damage. I don't need to stop you from moving. Killing you already stops you from moving, in a sense. Ba-da-bow, bum, 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 bum. Is that mocha? That is mocha. And that's what we'll be taking, because I don't much care for any of the other options. God, chaining lights out feels pretty good. Alright, I think... What's the play? We do Halcyon Shrine. We go to the Void. We don't get hit by the double band brass contraption this time around. Maybe, mayhaps. I guess I should have... I think triangle gives you a chance to bleed, which is nice. But I'm just thinking... long-term investment, chance stall probably pays out. You would spawn up there, loser. I feel like I value Leeching Seed and Risk of Rain Returns a lot more than I do in this game. And I'm not sure what the difference is. Lights out, chains, my beloved. Two leeching seeds. How do leeching seeds scale in this game? Just an extra 1 health per stack? I feel like that isn't nearly enough. I guess it means I heal for... because my shotgun has 4 bullets, I heal for 8. It's not the worst. Not the best either. We could... probably pretty good on Bandit, actually. Transcendence, especially because we start each level at half health. Shield doesn't really give a fuck about that. Shield's just going to regenerate. Also, with a smoke screen, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to regenerate my shield pretty often. It does make Leeching Seed even less valuable now, but it's what it's. I think having the extra effective health is worthwhile. Well, I hate that you spawned. You are not the enemy I want. If I were playing Captain, it would be a different story. It looks like we got Focus Crystal, Medkit, and AP rounds. Of those, I guess Focus Crystal. Medkit's not too useful to us. AP rounds not too terribly useful. Regen real quick. Never mind. Hello, hello, Overlord. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, please don't tell me their little spit counts as a secondary. That would be so cringe. Thanks for the hydration, Redeem. You are free. You are not in the no redeem prison. I can redeem. I can fight. The lame thing about getting mushrooms is they don't show up for me to shoot them, so I don't make money, so I can't even open all of these chests all around me. I'm lucky your fingers are frozen so you can't spam. You get a lot of snow recently. We had like one snowy day here. And now like all the snow is melted already. Winter doesn't hardly exist anymore. The damn shame. You got an upset stomach from the Hot Pockets and OJs. Rip. God gives his toughest tummy aches to his most base dracoons. The reduced radius in conjunction with the mushroom enemies is quite frankly one of the most annoying things. See, where am I supposed to stand? I either stand in the damage over time effect in the portal or in the damage over time effect outside of the portal. The illusion of free will. Okay, I cannot dilly-dally. I need to go to the next vent. Oh, we're cutting it close. But we're good. Mushrooms are on your least favorite enemies list. They're literally a non-issue for any level that is not the void fields. Mushrooms only become an issue for me on the void fields. It's like I don't pay any attention to them. They've never killed me outside of the void fields. They're in the void fields. It's annoying. Some runs their way too tanky. Someone didn't get scaling damage, am I right, gamers? You live right next to the lake. You can swim in the lake if you wanted to. I mean, to be fair, water tends to stay the same temperature if it can help it. So even if the outside gets real cold and snowy, the water should be relatively unchanged. High specific heat and all that. All the water is frozen around you. But it's gonna be warm under the ice, you know? No, I mean not warm, but it's gonna be at least 32 degrees Fahrenheit. Quite likely much higher. I hate mushrooms. Not culinarily, I think they're delicious. They're also the only enemy that fucking kills me after the cell vent. You forgot how it works, but living close to big bodies of water alters the temperature. It definitely affects the weather. More so since you live in a hilly area too, yeah. Okay, alloy vulture is also probably not the greatest enemy to get, but we'll make do. Thought it would be cold in Boston since it's by the water, but it was actually fine when you went. You're no temperaturologist. I like that term. Pretty sure meteorologist encompasses it, but curse of big cities, so much heat radiating and flowing through the concrete jungle that mankind has constructed. Yeah. Also, holy focus crystal, Batman. Ooh, ukulele. I love ukulele. Also probably gonna print a lot of glasses when this is all said and done. Well, that's useful having taken Transcendence. Thank you, game. How did the schedule making go? It was pretty alright. I closed the document, I haven't looked at it. Apparently I'm playing a lot of games that I don't normally play this week. Play Elden Ring on Wednesday. I hate this game. This game is cursed. There is no mercy in the universe. Destiny is a myth. It all comes down to blind pests. God, I hate these enemies. Wowzers indeed. Also do like a throwback Thursday. I'm gonna play Killing Floor on Thursday. a big Souls-like gamer. I actually am a probably fairly... Yes, I enjoy Souls-like games. One of my favorite Dark Souls game is... Well, okay. Dark Souls 3 is probably my favorite. It's probably not much of a question, but Dark Souls 2 is very charming, and I still need to play through Dark Souls 1. You dare give blind pests a uke. Galele. Dog, that was a perfectly placed mushroom attack. That is fucking tragic. Hey, Markiplier. Yeah, you can't call me Markiplier. That name's reserved for that one fighting game player. What's up, Lockie? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, lunar coin. You don't get a high? I thought I said hi way back when I was making the stream schedule. You gaslighting me? Oh, are you gaslighting Lockie? Okay, that's fine. Where do I go? Blah, blah, blah. You generally hear that people like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is just like, for the most part, the developers learned from the previous games and just implemented everything very well. Well, that's a scary fucking item for this crew to have. Only played Sekiro. I have not played Sekiro. I've also not played Bloodborne because I don't own a PlayStation, and even though everyone would pay money to have it ported to the PC, they're never gonna port it to PC. Can you fuck off? Ha. Choose a new character, probably a good idea, unfortunately. Bandit, I love you, but my track record is abysmal. You've not played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. You, however, have played every Souls game that isn't Souls. So you've played... Yeah, Lies of P, Code Vein, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Bloodborne. You just haven't played Souls. Sony desperately wants exclusives to capitalize on people's FOMO. Well, like, joke's on them. I'll just wait for people... Like, people are fucking porting Bloodborne to the PC on their own. In, like, the jankiest way ever. Who to play? Captain, why not? Sony gonna send that cease and desist but not learn their mistakes? Yeah. I don't have faith in them. Can I have a partner character which makes the game easier? Oh yeah. I remember this came up in conversation the other day. Bonk. Code was one of the games you played way back and would just shut your brain off. Sounds like a fun time. Despite it being not a main game, I've heard that if you turn off partner mode, turn off partner characters, it has one of, if not the hardest Souls boss. I could believe it. Especially if the bosses are balanced around having a numbers advantage. Having no numbers advantage usually makes it significantly more difficult. Yes, spawn for me so I may get gold. Best way you can describe it is Ornstein and Smo, where both have stage-wide AoE attacks and Smo has a gun. I could see that being a challenge for sure. Did I already look up there? I don't think I did. I like how Aegis, I don't think I've noticed. Aegis on Captain is just a big fuck off shield. Oh, I know where the nude altar can be. It's probably up on top. That's unfortunate. I don't have the mobility to get that. Sad life of Captain, can't reach the nude altar on the highest shelf. He is a short king. I think it technically can be on top of here, so we'll check, but if it's not on top of here, I'm almost certain it's at the very top. And I also can't check up here because I don't have mobility. Dog. You're lucky you can open chests for free, because why else would you be played? I guess the shotgun's kind of cool. A little bit. Dead run. Pretty much. I should cut my losses, start again. Dead run, started as Captain. Unsalvageable. It's okay. Run probably dies with the Halcyon Shrine. How to stop being sick? I mean, really, you have to give yourself a lot of rest, is kind of the plain answer there. Dopamine, also welcome in. 'Tis a pleasure. We're getting rid of all of my white items, actually. Fuck you guys, I want Soldier Syringe. Quick thing, you've been seeing more and more people playing Bloodborne and complaining about 30 FPS. You don't get... Look, people are too spoiled with performance in games nowadays. I was playing Counter-Strike on 200 millisecond ping at 24 frames per second, and I was goddamn pleased about it. These newfangled gamers don't know what struggle is. Been sleeping a lot in the last few days. Yeah, it's just... Healing is a very energy-consuming process, and you need to let your body regain the energy. It's... As best you can, keep consuming calories, keep resting. I've been playing Final Fantasy IX, and that game runs on 15 frames a second. Look, you don't need all the frames. 15 frames? That's plenty of frames. Just like you for real, 200 ping is light work. I don't understand the complaints about fighting lag. I don't find that my experience in a game like Guilty Gear has been ruined by fighting particularly laggy players, provided it's not a slideshow experience. A slideshow experience is a bit unfun. But if it's just high rollback and like stuff is happening that is not necessarily what is happening on screen, I'm fine with that. Had your ping hit the millions before, also stable 30 FPS has no issues. Yeah, 30 frames per second was like the norm for like the longest time. It's only been recently that I've had a computer that can run games at 60 frames a second. Also, where the fuck did the Wandering Vagrant spawn? Over there? Alright. Have fun. Usually cap at 30. We're impressed how good the game ran from Europe to US. Yeah, it's actually like fine. Your friend and you have 4 rollback frames and you live in the same country. It is a mystery how rollback happens. The Wandering Vagrant really do be wandering. Where did you go? I think any game that isn't a competitive video game should be capped at 30 to 60 because anything more isn't needed. I mean, people... If you have fun making your machine run games really, really well, you should be allowed to do that, but games should be designed around... Let's be realistic. Games should be designed for 60 frames a second. You should be able to reach the 60 frames a second. It's high-end enough. Ooh, Genesis loop. Also, competitive games don't have to be photorealistic. Performance is a first. Yeah, this is... People need to understand how little the graphics actually matter in games. You can make really good-looking games that are really bad games. So welcome in, Alfeld. Hope you're doing well. Marvel rival characters. Wait, hold on. Marvel rivals players with more frames per second can attack faster than those performing under them. That should not be the case. That's something that you can control for in the coding of the game. Developers and many others took the old phrase video games as a form of art too seriously and began chasing photorealism. Yeah, but it's like Picasso made good art. That shit wasn't photorealistic. Art's just gotta be expressive. Oh wait, hold on. I've got something to rant about. Let me lock in Risk of Rain real quick. Open the chest. But the fucking... Hey, guess who's doing a stage 2 void fields now that we have Feather? This guy, hopefully. I don't even know if one feather is enough to go grab this new shrine. It's not. It's almost certainly not. That, I hate Captain's move speed. Your mobility leaves much to be desired. Video games is a form of art and should be stylized. You want to see the intricacies of people who worked on it and love and care of each developer. You want to hear what every artist has done to complete my experience. Yeah, like... onto my rant. Apparently there's an AI that you can use to basically generate songs, and the fucking developer for it was like, you know, people don't like making music. It's too hard, and people don't enjoy, you know, the process of making music. And it's like, oh my god, that's like the point of making things in general, is not that it is easy, but it's just a guy who's like completely oblivious to like what art is. He straight up said like people don't want to have to learn to play an instrument. That's too much work. They want to just make a song. It's like, fuck off. The difficult parts of things are why you do things, even if you don't realize it. If I could climb every bouldering problem in my climbing gym, I would not have as much fun climbing as I do, because I struggle so much. Like... you fundamentally misunderstand part of the human experience when you try to remove all of the uncomfortable parts of the creative process. And I'm not even like in the like, I think it's also a shitty take to say like, oh, artists should, suffering makes art better. It's not that, but like the reward is intrinsically linked to the struggle. Music artists here, it's fun to make music. Yeah, dopamine gets it. Avoided so many artists for AI album covers, and it's sadly getting harder to tell. Yeah. AI, it only improves over time, but like... dog, I just want people to make things with their own hands. Quest time, don't die in round 2 void field. Luckily for you, I couldn't even reach it. Captain is so slow and immobile. So even though I want to try doing round 3 void fields, Captain is so cute, purple heart. Captain is baby girl. So thank you for the hydration. Bunk. But yeah, a lot of this generative AI stuff is just like people chasing instant gratification, which I understand the appeal of that. However, you could just do hard drugs. Unfortunately, I've been disrespecting your baby girl. The topic of AI art gives you such a dystopian feel, not gonna lie, since you're of the belief that we as common folk don't matter when it's the corporations that'll pump millions into AI to put us out of a job. Well, yeah, well, and it's also a money sink, because it's like they're funneling money to create products that are worse, that also use up, like, egregious amounts of electricity to generate said worse products. It's like, I'm pretty sure, like, long term, it's actually just cheaper to hire a flesh and blood artist. Especially if you factor in all the externalities of, like, all of the costs of damage associated with consumption of electricity for generative AI, it's like, well, you're not really saving money, you're just making the world worse for artists. Moth when he's not playing Underground Bug. Rex kind of counts as an underground bug. How can you hate on Captain? Because I really want to touch that, and I shrimply cannot reach. That is why I hate on Captain. Just need Mr. Drone Man. Mr. Drone Man would be nice. It's a skill issue. I literally have a Hopple Feather. If I were any other character, I would be able to go touch the Newt Shrine and kill myself in the void. Yeah, do the Mario jump. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Mothbrain cannot comprehend Captain Swagger. He has swagger, he just doesn't have leaps. Do you think Captain can dunk? Captain could absolutely not dunk. You're so right. I'm not even using the meme shift. It kills me, drones. You can just get Meteor for that. We love Gesture of the Drowns. Oh shoot, what's the item called? We like Gesture of the Drowned, Soulbound Catalyst, Blue Meteor. Just constant uptime on the meteors. Captain can't reach the cookie jar in the top shelf, he's never gonna dunk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 100 stacks of fuel self plus meteor. I would shrimply annihilate every open space on the floor of the map. Lucky is a connoisseur of the blue meteor. This is true. Bum, 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 bum. It's a lucky heaven because we're all dead. Wow, usually there's stuff over here. There's not stuff over here. Overlord, do you think you're gonna do a TNS run tonight? Summoning Grove Tender, please, Grove Tender. Okay, good. Sometimes I shoot beetles before they come out of the ground and they clip through the floor. Actually kind of funny. Crane was robbed by Rebecca and Lockie. Tramjic. Yours was a golden train, though. It was very beautiful while it lasted. I guess the question, I directed the question, yeah, maybe TNS? What about you, Lockie? You TNS tonight? Alright, you know what? Tougher times. Warband? Or yeah, tougher times. Gesture. Should be free, you're set. You fuck get cheater item. If we don't get void fields, why not just cheat? But now I can't purchase anything because I haven't leveled up. Fuck off. Now I can purchase something. Whoa, TNS tonight, you forgore? It is tonight. Should be, at least. I've been wrong before. Not often. But on occasion. TNS opponents will consist of Danny, SQ, Hotashi. I would not be surprised. You do not... You've got some pretty stacked first rounds. You've been slacking on the art grind the last few days. Do you slack more or put your nose back to the grindstone? Not like this. I'd say feel it out. Generally, if you're not feeling it, so it's the double-edged sword. I shouldn't say that just if you're not feeling it, then don't do something, because that's not how you develop discipline. But also, you don't want to burn yourself out by doing stuff that you don't want to do. If you don't take my glasses, I'll be happy. If you don't take my glasses, I'll be happy. Fuck! Well, now we're committing entirely over to getting like 7 soldier syringes. Okay, there we go. You'd say draw, you've slacked too long. Love art, but just got hella distracted lately. I would do it for at least a little bit so that you can tell yourself that you did art today. But I would not commit to doing like maybe even just doing like a small like shape study or something. You don't have to do anything like actually artsy. Want me to draw to dodge me in TNS? Crazy work. Overlord is a master tactician. We need to get Danny addicted to a gacha game so that he stops joining tournaments. This is my tactic. Yo! Okay. I'll take it. Okay, 1 free purchase. Should have taken the crowbar. Ooh, guillotine. This is when Danny pops in and finds you talking about him just like envy. It'd be cool if Danny stopped by. I can't imagine the impetus for someone like Danny to stop by, but you'd be on your knees asking for a first to 10. We've got what's the best record? I think Lockie took a game off of Danny's Dizzy. I've taken 1 game off of Danny's Soul. I think if we combine all of our skill together among like among the like handful of regulars to this stream, we can probably have 3 games on Danny. Ignore the fact that Danny would probably win around 30 of those games. Never fought Danny. All right. So we don't know. Overlord may be cracked. Took a set off Mike Ross a while ago. Hell yeah. I mean, we've got like a couple of people who you just need your like 15 seconds of locking in. The stars align. You can take a game off Danny. Okay, I want more cheater item, please. Give me cheater item. One more. No cheater item? Alright. You almost took a game on Red I Am Not. Fought Danny a year or 2 ago, and your god, imagine the Celestial against the 4th floor. Did not stand a chance. You've been in... You're a different raccoon nowadays, though. You're a changed animal. Wow, I do no damage to you. You are so fucking tanky. Okay, Qualm. I don't have a way to proc bans anymore. Okay, so here's the thing. Thematically, I understand why Captain can't use his abilities in certain other dimensions. You know, I think it's still probably not good game design to have half his kit gone on a select few levels. Went from loving women 2 years ago to loving and watching women kiss other women now. Yeah. Fought Moth 9 months ago, and your god, imagine a floor 4 sin against a Moth. Were you really floor 4? If so, you've certainly come a long way. Captain unable to use his abilities is the only valid gripe you could have against. I have many gripes, all of them valid. So here's my, like, what I have found. Below floor 6, you can win every game by, maybe this is a Geo thing, you can win every game by dash up 6p. For some reason, below floor 6, dash up 6p works against, like, everything. Could not tell you why in particular. And now I'm dead because there's laser beams and I can't move. Alright. Floor 6 and below just block in 2K2D when they do something minus. Or just dash up 6p. The greatest button known to man. I want something to deal with it. Crowds of enemies. I don't even think I can kill Aurelian in one cycle. You should probably die. spent too many times sculpting your abilities in custom with friends when you first started. You've never been under floor 9. Yeah, I mean, you don't necessarily have to play the tower from the lowest floor to the highest floor. So I need to level up to the point where I can purchase 7 things. Sometimes you wish all the time spent in Strive and all the things you learned were spent on learning art. You don't have to view it as... It's not wasted time, is what I would say there. Can you stop? You're like up in my face, lizard boy. Okay, one more level up game. 'Tis all I ask for. Bridget took you from 2 to bottom tier floor 10, then Sin from there to now. What a good roadmap. Alright, let's fight Aurelianite. Look at all those lizards. Yeah, I think this may be a really long Aurelianite fight, actually. After a certain point, the pillars go black again. You have to rebuy the pillars, but I'll have to re-level up until I can purchase all the pillars. It's gonna be a minute. Yep, it happened. Only made it about halfway. School is robbing you. You gave them money instead of your lunch account increasing in value. You're somehow negative. Fucked up if true. Now you're just a... I am falling behind on messages. I appreciate the active chat, but it is overwhelming me. Now you're just a tournament goer that doesn't even practice. You're gonna spend some time grinding tower today. Doodle between games, yeah. TTS, that's a good idea, actually. Maybe as like a channel point redeem. I don't want TTS to be reading out every single message. Some streamers do that. Which I guess makes sense if your chat is not the most active. Thank God the timer doesn't increase. Alright, remind me to never go to an extra dimensional space with Captain in single player. This is a bit rough for me. I think a 1 minute cooldown for TTS for when people want a specific question answered would be nice. Yeah, a minute cooldown sounds reasonable. Could be, what's the... Is it like 50 points you get every so often? Could be a 50 or 100 point redeem, something like that. £100 is hydrate. I mean, all the numbers are made up. I don't know what is reasonable or not. I hate you, Aurelianite, by the way. You're a wonderful girl boss, but... this whole endeavor has been a slog, and will continue to be so. It also doesn't help that I have to like actively look at the screen to not die here. Following gives you 300 so no people could use it immediately. Yeah. New people using it immediately can be a double-edged sword. Yeah, I would also need a filter on the TTS because the nightmare scenario is that you somehow get something in TTS that's TOS. It shouldn't allow you to bypass filters or anything, is the only deal. I'm just gonna make it a really odd denomination. It'll be like 733 points. How? Is chat running TNS? I've popped the question. I think it was a solid maybe from Overlord. A solid either that or drawing from Rack. My TNS run relies entirely on my friend group deciding not to climb tonight. I will run TNS provided we're not climbing. I need to level up twice more. What a slog. I think there's... Well, I'm not gonna waste a purchase on a chest. I've spent too much time here. I just want this to end. I like how the little pillars that shoot up from the ground count as projectiles for the sake of Captain's projectile eater item. Can you stop? 1, 2. Over here, 3. Excuse me 1 second, 4. 5, 6, 7 on the other side. Six, 7. I've probably spent about 20 minutes here alone. All right, give me that. Let's get out of here. I regret being here in the first place. Just got back and you were silenced. It happens. Can I have a jank drawing setup since you don't have your usual one? Shrimply draw with the computer mouse. You guys ever do that where you draw with like a computer mouse in MS Paint and you just follow along to a Bob Ross video and see how well you can do? Never gotten into drawing, but if you did, you just draw 9S and 2B. Based. Laptop is a 2-in-1, so its touchscreen has a shitty little pen, so you use that. Well, that's nice. Save me, triangle. War Bonds is significantly less useful once you've picked up long-standing Solitude, unfortunately. More damage or more mobility? That's actually a surprisingly difficult choice. I will say ATG launcher can proc bans, so now I'm not actually incapable of proccing bans for like the few levels that Captain can't use their for some reason Captain can use their orbital strikes in a fucking cave, but cannot use it in an extra dimensional area. Make it make sense. New triangle gives you a bunch of overhealth. Old triangle teleports you into the worst situations. Yeah, old triangle was like, oh, you're low health? Let me disorient you and put you in a random location, which, statistically speaking, is full of enemies that you don't want to be close to. Old triangle was a liability. Teleports you further into the void away from... That's the fucked up one. Like getting triangle and void field is like, oh, you're low health? Here, go into the damage over time effect. You're welcome. Oh, how sad am I gonna be that I didn't take that other Hoppo Feather when it turns out I can't actually get to the Nude Altar. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty sad about it, actually. Damn. Find a wings or vase on each stage forehead. You're so true. You're so right. I need me some bleed or something. Just something to ramp up damage against tanky enemies. Setup is more jank than you thought. You're gonna just use pencil and paper. There's something to be said for the traditional mediums. Ooh, a Gore's Tome would kind of hit the spot here, actually. Crowbar's okay. Or, you know what, if we get Plimp, we're probably set. Tell you what, I'm sold. Go, war bonds. Shoot 5 missiles at the magma worms. Do scorch worms grow up to become magma worms? I've never thought about it. Moth, have you not tried the prismatic trials? I have not unlocked the one thing that you unlock for doing it as mercenary, if that is information. Generally, prismatic trials are like I can do them. I just can't do them without taking any damage. I always take like fall damage or get hit by a stray Lemurian. Alright, what do you got for me? We'll take it. Looking at friends, Risk of Rain 2 achievement completion, you have all except Prismatic as mercenary. Yeah, it's literally the only thing I have left. There was, I keep watching, who is it on YouTube that basically they do the prismatic trial every single day for the most part. I don't know if they've skipped a day. They like essentially show you how you would do it, but I just need to wait for like a really easy day. And try and do it. Ooh, you moved fast all of a sudden. Every once in a while you checked until you got lucky. You know what? I can't skip the pillar. I'm not even that confident in my Mithrix fighting abilities. Maybe I loop. I try to obliterate. Maybe that kind of run. Couldn't live without going to complete that last achievement. I mean, that was me with the Stage 9 Naga fight in the arcade mode. I straight up sat down and spent like 6 fucking hours on that shit. Sail star, you say? Quail, you say? Children. Captain is not for me. This is true. I think I still enjoy Captain more than Artificer. I also just don't like Artificer that much. Stage 9 Nago ruined crawl for you for a while. Yeah. Can certainly see that happening. There was a lot of pausing the screen and throwing the dash. Okay, let's go back up here. My AoE damage outside of my shift ability is not super intimidating by any stretch of the imagination. Need like a will-o'-the-wisp. Give me either a will-o'-the-wisp or like 20 gasoline. I'll be very happy, Moth. You know what? I'm actually gonna take Quail. I'm a big fan of move speed. Lucky getting rid of Norton W. Yeah, Norton is, I don't know, not necessary, I think is the professional opinion on it. Yeah, it's like Norton's not like, it's not harmful, but it does take up space on your computer and like run in the background constantly. Whoa, worm. Whoa, worm. Gonna lose it. Lucky's replacement for antivirus is just gonna be McAfee. The McAfee guy is, well, was an insane individual. It's like actually jarring to hear about his real life. How about more healing? Just in cases. Okay, Gore's Tome, we can accelerate. There's something here. Gonna stream your tower run, which is odd to do while watching a different one. I don't think it's too odd. Mocha. All right. Let us well, actually, let's see if we don't get plimp. We get crusty key, which could mean plimp next stage. Game really likes giving us the crit buff items. We got like 2 predatory instincts, 2 harvester scythes, 3 harvester scythes actually. If I get a little more crit chance, a couple of glasses, you know, we'll be set. Lockie's about to put you to work again as an unpaid mod. It's a tough life. Unpaid and unappreciated. Grandma bought you more food and you feel more sick because you forced it down. You should probably exercise restraint in dietary habits, provided your goal is good health. If your goal is not good health, then keep it up, king. Typed out on a message, forgot you had it typed out partially, typed out a second one. It happens. Alright, blue portal we go. Okay, more cheater item. Yes. 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 All right, we're back. Don't care. Yo, thanks for that penny. Which apparently does not get halved, so it's actually a full penny. As Bot pointed out earlier. You taunted on accident? Dog, that is... I think you have to... like, grovel for forgiveness at this point. It can proc things, what can I say? Gotta remember, I do have a crusty lockbox somewhere on this level. And I shall have another in the next one. You spend $2 for 100, the extra dollar already goes to Twitch pretty much. Okay, we're 2 hard light afterburners is a bit excessive game. Worst part about the taunt is that you lost, so now you're both toxic and a loser. The worst combination. Can't actually do this anymore. I don't get gold, so I can't charge the pillar. Here's my crusty box. Have you blow up. Thanks for the pennies. Ow, ow. I need to make it so that, like, you throw gold nuggets or something at me every time you cheer a bit. You fool, I'm playing captain. You think your doom projectile scares me? I will shrimply delete it. Alright, anywho. The bits sound through Twitch is way too loud, and I don't actually know how to change how loud it is. But it's like harming my ears levels of loud. Ooh, bison steak you shouldn't have. I mean, I guess the game is giving me lots of good items, but you know, I'd like something different than bison steak. How dare Locky make the translator bot claim to hate Biken? Alright, see you later, Beetle Queen. That is your real name. Practice making translator have wackier strokes. Just need to plan out, like, I don't know, what makes Google Translate go crazy. Surely there are items up here. Well, drone's good enough. I'm not entirely aware of what's happening, but I summon many missiles from the heavens. Occasionally, Captain just shoots a shotgun at an enemy and the enemy just clips through the floor. I don't know what the deal is. It's like just the slight knockback. It hits them on like the perfect spot of geometry and they're like, okay, well, I shall descend into hell now. Off we go. Once again, I'd like to reiterate, I'm not stretching, you're stretching. I'm trying to like adjust my posture more often. I'm growing more cognizant of how unhealthy it is to just sit in a chair for 8 hours. I could take another war bonds. Probably not gonna. Yes. Yes. And one more for the road. All right. This Happy Chaos you're fighting knows the matchup too well. You're a moth, not a shrimp. Don't sit like one. What are larval moths if not shrimps? Said Pliny the Elder. But yeah, I'm trying to get, well, my fitness goal, as I've mentioned before, is flexibility, and like sitting all day makes my back pretty stiff. Changing up posture unstiffens muscles ideally. Oh, hold on. What time do TNS signups close, by the way? I don't want to miss those. Die, blind pest. TNS signups go pretty late, don't they? I thought so. I missed Sonorous Whispers. Okay, it's for Mocha though, so I'm not despairing over it, I don't think. You just getting some rough matches in tower. People are having sometimes you have an off day, sometimes you have an on day. Maybe everyone in tower is having an on day. We love Dios. Maybe don't do drugs, but you do you. I'm what the kids call a natty gamer. I've not used a single performance enhancing drug. Unlike all these cheaters in Strive, doped up on HRT. I should like... I don't actually like any of those void items, me don't think. That said, I could have 2 Dios. Getting wall sump looped and you're getting your Rekka instant blocked by a level 400 soul. Tower is stacked today, apparently. I'm glad I'm playing Risk of Rain. I honestly, this is a change that they just should make to Bison Steak. Bison Steak should give you not a flat health. It should not give you a flat one-time health increase. It should give you a health increase per level. Like, 25 max health is nothing. If it's at 25 max health per level, now that's an item worth taking. You can even make the number lower. If Bison Steak has 0 haters, you're dead. Actually, yeah. It's just such... It doesn't scale. There's like no reason... The only time I take Bison Steak is when I'm on a command artifact run and I've run out of ideas for white items to take. Welcome in, Geese. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm not quite sure what's happening in this game, but it's a good time. Could be better. Did bouldering for the first time tonight? Hell yeah, how'd that go? I'm curious. Oh, leeching seed, you shouldn't have. Yeah, game's getting slightly crunchy. Moth and geese climb rocks. The animal kingdom is truly something else. It's like a nature documentary around these parts. Almost twisted ankle on one side and a bruised ego. You have to understand, bouldering is like significantly harder than top rope climbing. Well, I shouldn't say significantly harder. It's significantly more intense. I say that because I think there are certain skills that you need in bouldering that you just don't need on top rope. Funny enough, bouldering wasn't part of the plan tonight. Oh, Locky! I didn't know if I wanted to call Fairy out like this. Fairy in Smooshy's chat straight up said, oh, if you fight me on your Celestial Challenge and you lose the first match, I'm not rematching you. The reasoning being, Fairy didn't want to be a gatekeeper, but to me I was like, that's fucked up. I was like, damn. Okay, game really wants crusty keys everywhere. It's harder. You climb with holds that are regular. These holds were weird. Yeah, it's very different. And whereas top rope climb, I feel like top rope climbing, you can kind of get on the wall and figure things out as you go. For a lot of bouldering, you actually want to look at the entire climb before you even start and have an idea in your head of what the heck you're gonna do at certain points. Not a fan of the sit starts. I feel like that's pretty common. Like one and yeah, Fairy said that if you fight them and you're in Celestial Challenge, so like I go up to the Celestial floor, I fight Fairy. They said if their opponent loses the first match, they don't rematch. Fairy is a one and doneer. Big fan of Mocha, very cool. Got stubborn on an adhesion part where you had to switch legs, fold it weirdly, and kick up, but the foothold had no more grip on it. Was it one of those dual texture holds? The ones that are smooth on certain parts and textured on others? Because those are like, I don't know. I get why they do that, but I hate putting feet on those. Not dual texture, straight up got rubbed clean of its texture. Yo, okay, that's my big problem with my gym uses quite a few wooden holds. My problem with wooden holds is that shoe rubber ends up polishing the wooden holds to the point where there's no texture. Like the wooden holds, when they're new, they're fine, they're excellent, but the more and more people use the wooden holds as feet holds, the rubber rubs in, polishes the hold perfectly smooth. Also, thank you for that gifted sub to the Geese Overlord. You're incredibly generous. I've got a regenerating scrap. Let's go. Incredibly generous of you. All right, let's just get on out of here. Yo, Growth Tender! We did it, boys. We got the Growth Tender match. And we even get Little Disciple. Let's go. I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna call down a carpet bomb on the entire area. If you do not mind. Contributing to the controller fund, exactly. I get that controller fund money on the 15th is the next payout day. Which will... So on one hand, I will have a brand new controller, which is a good thing. However, this is... Since we're on the topic of rock climbing, it's like in bouldering, you fall off the boulder a couple times and then you can brush the holds to make the holds better. The problem with doing that is as soon as you brush the holds, you lose the convenient excuse of you fell because the holds weren't brushed. As soon as I get a functioning controller, I lose the convenient excuse of, oh, my dash button didn't come out. But you win some, you lose some. That why you saw people with those long poles with the brushes? Yeah. Realistically, anything below I don't know if your gym uses the V grading system or a different grading system, but for my gym, it's like anything below a V6, the brush probably doesn't actually do all that much. You only really need it for the really hard ones, or if they've got really, really slopey holds, then you can warrant using the brush. Yeah, we'll take one of these guys. I feel like one-and-doneing when you're fighting someone who's trying to do Celestial and you're the best L in the world isn't the worst thing in the world. You can see his logic behind it. Yeah, but if I'm fighting him and I don't want to fight him again, I decline the match. I don't think it should be up to, I don't think it should be up to him to decline the match. I think you let your opponent decide. We're so back. Back, baby, we never left. But like, yeah, people are at liberty to not rematch if they want their challenge and they want to fight someone easier. But, like, what if on the off chance I lose to Fairy game 1 and then somehow pull it back and win 2 more games and then 3-0 someone else? Question, do you bandage the calluses at the base of your fingers or not? You never had any there before. I mean, I wouldn't bandage anything unless it's actively bleeding or like coming off. I generally, a lot of people who climb and do bouldering put like tape on their hands. I don't really see the point. More keys. Well, it is coming off. If you've got skin that is like loose and coming off, what I do is I usually take nail clippers and just clip the skin off. Just deal with that for a minute. Just so you don't have like, what you don't want is like a flap of skin is like your callus is loose and then it gets caught on something and then you like tear it off and it tears more skin off. I usually just clip it and let the hand heal. To be fair, some people don't decline rematch because of the stigma behind one-and-doneing. I mean, if you're beholden to the culture around you, that's actually a skill issue. If you care about what others think, it's a skill issue. Feel bad if you don't rematch? Yeah, I feel bad if I don't rematch as well. You have tape for judo, but never use it. I guess I don't know a ton about judo. I'm like, why would you need tape for judo? What a lot of rock climbers use tape for, well, what I use tape for is when I don't have a band-aid and I'm bleeding and I don't want to bleed on the wall. But what a lot of climbers do is they use tape when they've got pulley injuries on their fingers, which is a bad idea. If you've got a pulley injury on your finger, just don't go climbing for a bit. But they'll tape up their finger to continue climbing with the injury. They just like support the joint. Also auto mod. Calm down, we're just talking about climbing. Finger in was what was caught and flagged by my oh so prudish auto mod. A lot of grips are to hold fingers in place when you sprain one. Yeah, like similar thing for climbing then. And his music was electric. This is why translator bot is better than auto mod. That's what I'm saying. Fairly indifferent on Fairy doing what he does. You can see both sides probably only means good things from... Oh no, I got it. I'm just saying that if Fairy does that to me, I'm like pouring sugar in his gas tank. That's all that means. A gilded stone titan. New strat, pouring sugar in gas tank. Sure, pouring sugar in a gas tank is an old strat. People have been doing that for years. Your grandparents were putting sugar in people's gas tanks. It ain't novel in any sense. What does that do? It destroys your car. Because when you inject the fuel into... you basically gum up the engine. Sugar is sticky. It will, when you combust the gas that has sugar in it, it just gums up your engine. It breaks the car. It's very evil. Don't do it. Like thousands of dollars of fixes potentially. If I was gonna say, if I get banned before Melon Felon gets banned because I'm telling people about putting sugar in gas tanks, I'll be upset. Also, I think I'm stuck in a level up animation with beads. Every time I hit things, the beads shine happens. Do I just straight up not get a celestial portal? I had planned on obliterating, but perhaps this is a mythic kill after all. I didn't get the celestial portal. I don't know what happened. Maybe another nauseous thorn. I'm getting flashbanged by my fucking level up bead thing. Doesn't give it when you want to. You loop for an hour trying to get to Aurelian portal and Bazaar give you the obliterate portal. I could have sworn it was a guaranteed stage 8 thing unless certain things happen. If I could get rid of these beads, I should love to do so. Just outrun the animation. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Unironically. Okay, we get Breaching Fin anyways. Still no way to pillar skip, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have a way to pillar skip on Captain. You give me a way to pillar skip. Just gonna have to do them like a poverty-stricken moth, like a plebeian, like a peasant. Oh, you can. I'm almost certain you can soft lock the game because I have long-standing Solitude, so I don't get gold, but I get purchases for leveling up. I have reached the maximum level the game will let me get, so I cannot earn any more free purchases. If I enter the Aurelianite portal with less than 7 free purchases, I think I technically soft lock the game. Overloading Worm looks so cool. Overloading Worm is pretty neat. Not as neat as it would be if I got, you know, a scrapper to deal with this flashbang nonsense. Don't mind if I do. How would War Bonds work here? War Bonds just never gets more stacks than the like default War Bond stacks because I don't earn gold. Commentators liked calling you Overload last night. Oh no. Let's see, are any of you pillar skips? You're not. I guess, I mean, I don't think it's as cool as Overlord, but Overload, I guess, is cool enough. Oh, there's an imp here. All right. Oh, a bandolier, you shouldn't have. You've yet to win a game. This is mildly tilting. It happens. Well, okay, it's a thought-terminating cliche to say it happens and leave it at that. I have looked at my rating update after stream many days. A lot of streams, I actually don't win more than like 6 games in the entire like 6 hours that I play Guilty Gear on stream. Celestial is rough. I definitely win more games before being in Celestial Floor than I do in Celestial Floor. Moth, you fight like 1,800, 2,000 players. Yeah, and I'm like a solidly like mid 1,500, really low 1,600. Losing the players you can usually beat consistently. Do I want? Sure, why not? All right, we're gonna have to do pillars like a peasant, but 'tis fine, I suppose. 1-2 against an alright Geo. You never do that, you usually 3-0. Also just got your first win after like 5 sets. I mean, you've just gotta take the day as it's given to you. If you can avoid letting it ruin your night, the better. Shrine of Order, was there a Shrine of Order there? Or do you want me to go find the Shrine of Order under? That might throw the run. Or question. What if I get like 57 Hoppo feathers? It's on asteroids always. Are you sure about that? Sometimes it's under the bridge. Sometimes it's down here. I swear. Seize the day without worrying of the future. You don't even have to seize the day. You can just experience the day. Seize the day? No, breathe the day. You think I'm crazy about under the bridge? I swear to God. I swear to God it's been under the bridge before. Lay throughout the day is usually what you do. And you might want to do a little more than lay throughout the day, but you certainly don't gotta conquer anything. It's way too late in the run. They're spawning so many of these lunar chimeras, the flying variety. I hate that. What is happening? Beat a level 6,000. I assume that meant to say Lewis. Let's go. So it looks like we're only able to do blood pillars and the other pillars. All right. Fair enough. Alright, where is the Shrine of Order? I guess let me go do the blood portals. Is Lewis bad to fight? You fought a celestial one and managed to take a few rounds. The Happy Chaos match. Sorry, I'm maybe losing my voice. Who knows? The Happy Chaos matchup maybe, or maybe it's like a very Happy Chaos favored matchup. But Gold Lewis is generally pretty oppressive. Alright, well there's the easy portals out of the way. Gotta go over and do the annoying portals, at least 2 of them, because they grow smaller over time. Also, we're running the game as if we had focus convergence, because this is Eclipse 2. Ha! Oh. Crusty key. My beloved. What were you searching for under the bridge? I was searching for the Shrine of Order, which I swear to God can spawn under the bridge. I'm not crazy. I've taken my meds. These pillars are also fucked up because they revert progress when you step outside. Alright, Lockie went from doom posting to immediately popping off. Let's go. Who's Rib Big Jars? I have not heard that name at all, actually. That's not familiar to me. Alright, may I play? No Shrine of Order, unfortunately. Probably for the best, realistically. Alright, Mithrix, where's my money? Why do you want Shrine of Order? Because Shrine of Order turns every tier of item into the same item. So all of my white items, of all the white items, it would pick one of them and every item would convert into a thing. The reason to hit Shrine of Order is because it would be funny. Simply no other reason. Hour-and-a-half run, impressive. I've done like 2-hour runs before. It's no biggie. It doesn't help that we got stuck on the Aurelionite fight for like 25 minutes. do not have the attention span to sit and play the same run for that long. I get that. I certainly understand that. The fucked up thing about these flying lunar chimeras is my little captain projectile deletion thing doesn't even work on them. They shoot like the same types of stuff that wisps do, like hit scan. You've fallen off. You're only the number 219, Bikin. Can't believe this. You gotta grind again. Can you get funny box kill on Mythra? I could try. It's easier to do with shaped glass. Not even scared. I've actually got like so many defenses plus a Dios. It's gonna be very hard to lose this run. Yeah, we gotta see those Overlord games, high level gameplay. The Guardian, impossible. Not impossible. Yeah, well, I didn't get the funny box kill. Medium level gameplay. We are. I think most of our crew is medium level gameplay. Floor 1 Happy Chaos versus Floor 1 Happy Chaos. Let's go. I do enjoy the low level gameplay. It's pretty neat. Your retired Naga friend only watches low-level gameplay. I could see it. More stuff happens in low-level gameplay. Bigger upsets. Just fight Red I Am Not. Just fight Red I Am Not and Danny. Alright. Well, we got one Eclipse run over with. Watch the moon blow up. Floor 1 Happy Chaos almost had the zone cycle down. Almost, you know, you can peak at Happy Chaos in floor 1, it's possible. Yay, Eclipse 2 finished on Captain. And so he left with a new tale to tell. Let's fucking go. Thanks for the penny, baby. Whew. All right, that's a good point to swap over to Guilty Gear. I will be right back, first of all. Well, I can realign myself. Actually kind of good. Taught me a corner combo setup you were unaware of. All right, here we go. Now, Idle Fighters I may have to restart it. It looks like it's not showing up. Hold on. Stop, exit, start. Should work. Never thought you'd see a floor 1 2D Red Roman cancel at the start of the funny combo. Anywho, I'll be right back. When I'm back, we'll swap over to Guilty Gear. I guess I'll just change the stream category. Just so no one's coming in looking for Risk of Rain 2 stuff and then gets sad when we're not playing Risk of Rain. Alright, I'm gonna fill up a water bottle, use the restroom, stretch my legs. Do the same if you have any of those needs, and I will be back shortly. All right. I return. There's something in general, hold on. Huh. I'd never know what's going on with Dizzy. Da, 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 da. Dizzy's just doing dizzy things. Yeah. Yeah, she do be doing dizzy things. Alright, we're smelling the game. It's driving time. We've risked too much rain. 'Tis time to strive. Oh, I'm not yawning, you're yawning. I shouldn't even be that tired. I think I got 8 hours of sleep last night. Let's also look at TNS. What time is check-in? Registrations close at 5 my time. All right. The only thing here is like I can always ask to be DQ'd, but I'm gonna wait a bit because if my crew does decide to go climbing outweighs TNS by a country mile. But if not, then I'll just sign up closer to the cutoff period. We'll be groovy. But I don't want to be in the 12-person lobby, I want to be in the 30-person lobby. Maybe I need to go get more tea.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Heart is blazing, let's go. Pound cameo. I almost flubbed that. Oh, what he da. I should have safe jumped. I can safe jump that. I expected him to block though. I was gonna do empty jump into low. Welcome in, Vort, by the way. I'm sure you've been around, but always nice to have you pop in. Mega Fist minus on block. Who'da thunk it? What was keeping your view counts high? The goat. Let's go. I need to not fall into that. Every time that happens, you get a free buster. Just imagine you only appear when Potemkin shows up. It's funnier that way. Alright. I can do that. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I have meter. Tried to jump. I wonder if purple cancel should be met with mashing. Fighting pot, gonna KMS. No, don't do it, Locky. Alright, good game spot. We'll shout to show your love for certain things, such as Grove Tender and this stage. We love Overlord with whimsy.
Are you ready?
Whimsy included. Soldier bad guy. You got heavenly busted. Just simply do not be in the air. Oh wait, you're playing Elfelt.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
God, the corner pressure from Soul. I don't actually know what my options are for getting out of it is the problem. All right, we made it. Pot armor beats a spaced Elfelt 6H. Fucking hate pot. Yeah, it sounds like a rough matchup for you. Yeah, that'll kill. Unfortunate. I thought I was in control of the situation, but alas, I was not. Woof. Dive kick my beloved. Daisuke, please beat Pot to death with hammer. What is with the Pot hate? Ah, I'm upset that I didn't win that one, actually. Shower break, you need to cleanse yourself for being pot busted because you did your go-to Oki. Shrimply, don't be in the air. Nah. We're just gonna be pressing buttons now, Soul. Oh, entrenching. Fair. Alright, GG. Somebody gets comboed and gets their burst baited. You think that of me? No, I am the one that baits burst. Indeed. I don't have the voice acting prowess to do a Walter White. Certainly not right now. Why is it all oops, all Potemkin? Huh. Okay. Haven't baited anyone's burst in the server in a while. You're dookie. Some of us, I don't know. I feel like on certain days, my burst is more baitable than others. On certain days, I'm like, oh, I am a patient mastermind, an unflappable genius. playing with the Vort and you mashed a burst the second you got hit, you don't know why he never blocked it. Because most players don't do that at this level. Well, you can't armor through overdrives at least, so I'll take it. The backdash! Oh lordy. When AL one-touch bursts are common in the beginning, rare in low to mid Celestial, then common again in high-level Celestial, with the caveat that it's done in certain points of the combo early on.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you can probably justify bursting if you get hit by like a million damage, like the starter to a million damage Slayer combo. When your opponent bursts off, the combo's pretty much over. He does, I mean, I should just 6p. Alright, Didge. I think he just killed with meter earlier, but he wants to bait the pot buster, that's fine.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yep, you can pot bust that anytime you block it. Yeah. Man, I hate to get hit by those, but you love to see it. Trash. Drive home. Drive safely, Overlord. Always a pleasure. I can't believe that I didn't block up for Mega Fist. Anyways, GG's.
Are you ready?
Fight to soul. Calm down, dude.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Should hit. Yep, happy with that. And I didn't get burst back. Alright. Got it at the very end, just a tad too late. But 'tis fine, 'tis fine. Ship damage, baby!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I don't know why I burst there. Alright, that was my game to throw. Welcome in, Cube. Cubert. Hope your day's been going well, Cubert.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, I should have lost that round, realistically. Now I should lose this game for sure. We out here bursting. GG. Let's go on a bit of a, how about a no burst challenge for a minute? Do I dare get in the way of the soul mirror? I shan't. Could fight Piblis. Could also see if the other rooms have an open spot, maybe with the more players in like Celestial 1 and 2. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Backdash, not the move there. I thought I backdashed there. Oh, we're alive. We're not alive. Surely not. Yeah. I can't be here in Celestial not reacting to tap dust. It's one of my bigger weaknesses. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Look at that burst. Oh yeah, also challenge, no burst. No burst.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Buddy, that's fucking rude.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Inefficient use of meter, but what else is new? Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I might ult F4 here. GG. Not out of bad manners, but because it would make it, like, more funny.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So I guess I need to, like, my brain is being exploded by him spamming that move.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright, GG. For some reason, I can't win neutral against 2S, which is fucking embarrassing. We'll figure it out. Maybe we figure it out in training mode. All right, let's see what the play is.
We've got a newcomer.
Yeah, you just do that, Potemkin.
Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
This guy. All right. Is a very good Happy Chaos player.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
GG. There's a little bit of playing around there with with spam combat roll. I thought I went for the throw. Alright, GG. Ooh, good air grab. Yeah, part of the reason I lose to this Happy Chaos is because I have poor burst discipline. Welcome back, Lockie. Because also just knows when to burst so they can put you in the corner. I mean, that's not like a hard thing though. Like I could be doing that. Yeah. He's a burst baiter. Through and through. Yeah, my burst discipline needs to be better. That last one I might consider a checkmate burst. Okay, I just need to dash in when his fist goes away. Twas indeed a checkmate moment. Yeah. One day I will beat that Happy Chaos 3-0. As long as I stick with Geo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, entrenching. Oh, you fell back asleep for a second? Ah, well, welcome back to the world of the waking. You only see one Red Slayer ever, and he thought it was the one I knew. The one you knew. Ah.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Slayer's usually fine. Fine in neutral. Oh, I could have went in for punish there. How's Tower been treating you, Moth? Pretty decently. A downright despicable bait on that burst there, actually. I don't know how I did that.
Perfect. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That was supposed to be a throw. What are the odds that you will play in TNS? Right now, it's... So here, it's hard to calculate the odds, because if my friend group decides that we're going climbing tonight, as we are wont to do, then I would rather go climbing than play in TNS. If we're not going climbing, then I have no reason not to do TNS. But in terms of the odds, I don't know what the odds are that we won't go climbing tonight. I need to focus up if I'm gonna win this. Not gonna win this, actually. I lost the plot there. GG's. Yeah, nerf Milia. We got a nerf Milia. Speaking of Milia.
Duel 1.
遅いです。静かに。あらら、ダメですね。すみませんね。ああ、もう。ダメですね。邪魔。あらら。あります。
Magmelia's mixed one way. It's only mids. Dog. This Milia, I can't allow her to set up the mix. She's too good at it. I had the counter. I heard the counter hit sound. I need brackets to start playing in the air more as Milia. That's literally the Milia triple jump is one of the biggest weaknesses in my matchup against her.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに。君は狙います。まだ遅いです。あれ？遅い。さて。よし。静かに。通りませんね。ちょっといいですか？おすすめ金。
Oh, thank God. Genuinely, you have a faster reaction in putting Heavenly Pot Buster than you do 6P when you see something in the air. Yeah, you've conditioned yourself. So she hits me once on the left and then swaps immediately back to the right. Like, this is what's messing me up. Alright, there we go. Low effective health, at least. That one gif of Potemkin in the blender disc while Milia dashes back and forth over Potemkin. Oh no.
Let's rock.
投げますね。重いですね。静寂をさまる。
Too fast. What's up, Games Gone? Things are going pretty alright with me. How are things going with you? Welcome in. Please tell me this kills. This is going well besides having a horrible headache. I'm sorry to hear that. Drink plenty of water. That usually helps. Take some ibuprofen. This Milia has like some of the best mix I've ever seen, but it's like I don't know that they play neutral the best. Like when they get their mix going, woo, when they get the mix going, they mix me up all the time, and then they give up. If we lose pressure, we go back to neutral, and I feel like I actually have a chance. Also, Locky, you're actually diabolical for silencing Overlord. They did have the badge for first place on the leaderboard. Been drinking water was worse earlier today. Alright. Glad to hear you're taking care of yourself. Okay, we've got the run back. Oh no! This Milia is sniping me before Locky can snipe me. This is tragic.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm just not gonna let you get close to me. How about that? I've failed at my mission. I almost did the thing. It's when you don't get better in the game, but I tried to get busters in the most fucked scenarios. That's what the game's all about, actually. Yeah, I also feel like she can't really defend against geo pressure super well. But this Milia has gotten here on like the backs of mix alone. Might see if you can fight you because you need to be brain dead with Leo. I would welcome it. With how my luck is, if I do end up playing TNS tonight, I'll probably go against Valor or something. Some Leo, I'm sure. Can't wait for Moth to fight another Leo game 1 at TNS. Yeah, see, that's the nightmare scenario. That's what I'm worried about.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Honestly, praying to fight Red I'm not. Want to see if you can hold your own? It would be curious. Ah, bad moon. Want your Danny run back someday? Danny's in tower usually. Luckily it's pretty like all right. It's easy-ish to find a Danny. Ah, I could have got a counter hit close strike maybe. Please tell me the safe jump came out. Thank fucking God. GG. From all the Gold Lewis games you've played, you don't see the hype. You feel like people are overplaying him because they can't gap. I mean, I have not had the same level of problems with Gold Lewis as some players have had with Gold Lewis. Like it when you watch replays with Potemkin in the corner and while they're blocking, the stick is just spinning. That 2D was supposed to be a throw, by the way. Stay! Be on the ground, please! Just for a second! I'm not even mad, actually. I'm impressed. GG. That was a lot of work for that last little bit of health.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Yeah, I dare burst. Well, it's a kill, but I absolutely did not need. I don't need to RC counter hit up dog. Is my main problem. Counter hit up dog just combos in and of itself. The mix.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Good bait for the burst. GG's, Milia.
ぼーっとして
Diabolical mix game. I feel like I just need to figure some things out in neutral against Milia. You love your 5 JD biking combos.
We've got a
い
new
きます いきます
Who is this motherfucker? This Elfelt player, I say with a bitter taste in my mouth. Blah.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね投げますねいきますはいはいああもう動かないで狙いますあらら
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wrong choice on my part. Gonna sit in training, see if you stumble on you. It would be funny. Good luck against the Milia. So the Milia was not the best in neutral. They were really scary once they got the mix going. I mean, I'm sure you were watching, but good luck.
Slap. Duel 1.
You're not good at neutral. Isn't Leo supposed to be like one of the best neutral kits? I guess there's the player factor. Character good in neutral does not necessarily mean a player will be good in neutral. Neutral is a myth, just skip it. You son of a gun! That does kill. Alright, GG.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。行きます。静寂を保つ。はい。あ、動かないで。狙います。あ、動かないで。すみません。チャンス。はい。
Positive bonus. First max. Slap.
You're a former Sin main, what is neutral? Exactly.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみません。はい。いきます。
That you choose that? Oh, GG. Hound may have to be released from my room pretty soon here. I'll give it a second.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You got robbed by the Scold Lewis? Oh no. GG. Yeah, 0-3 and it was not even a challenge. I could see that. I don't even know what my game plan would be as Leo against Milia. Eisenstrom. Alright, I'm not the greatest at Dizzy. You're looking in shadows for Lie? Is that who we're talking about? Is that a player I should know by name?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Lie is in the server. Oh, so yes, the answer is yes. I should know that person. Wait, no, wait, we played with Lie the other day. I feel bad now. I'm dead. GG. Alright, I gotta pick it up.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Slash.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
The fireball got me. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。重いですよ。行きます。遅いです。シュッと。怒ります。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね。静寂を保つ。動かないで。通りませんね。おとなしく。遅いです。
Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。静かに。遅いです。風への意。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bold round start, actually. If we're going out Rings of Light at least. Very close game there. GG. Sorry about the gatekeep. You will come here another day. Or probably later today, honestly. If you're sticking around. Here it is.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You've got it. 3000 Leo, light work. Okay, burst discipline required.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I messed up my combo. It's like between wanting to go back to drawing or grind to get your rematch back in Celestial. I let you get away with being Leo in the air. We'll show no DP discipline. Thank you. As someone who relies almost entirely on safe jumps to win, thank you. Ah, that's on me. Yeah. Almost entirely on me. You could be blocking. Yeah. GG. I think I should have chose 2D. You're actually enjoying the Leo matchup, not that bad. It's pretty bad for Geo. Also, Leo's 2D is airborne, so you can't grab his 2D, which is crazy. But no, I was talking about Geo's 2D, my disgustingly illegal move. I think I was at a distance where I could have hit you with it. Well, so here's my problem with Leo's, by the way, the run back. My problem with Leo's 2D is half the time my brain says, oh, he's airborne. That means it hits high, right? So I switch block from low block to mid block and then get hit by his 2D. Here, time to run it back. Oh, alright, time to run it back because you're the only open station. It happens.
動かないで。
That pesky back turn.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。狙います。行きます。
Luckily, like, my 5K straight up beats your 2D. Which, yeah, it's silly that a button of... Lie to you, okay. Lie to you is... I may have forgotten about you earlier, but only because people were only referring to you as LY. If people had been using lie to you, I would not have forgot. Anyways. Not to incriminate myself for no reason. How are you doing, lie to you? Ooh, that feels bad. Doing well. Just go by lie anyway, so it's fine. Noted. Ow. I'll go the game's pretty well so far. I'm getting obliterated by backturn Leo. You cannot block well in backturn though, so this, if this not a counter, I'm safe. Not safe from the grab though.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You're blocking, alright. Okay, 6B. You need to condition yourself that in pressure you should do 2K and in neutral you do 2S. You never use 2S? You gotta use your whole kit. So welcome, man. I'm not a bot.
動かないで。あらら、はい。行きます。
That's on me.
行きます。
That might kill. That does kill. I'm pitching.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
遅いです。投げますね。
Probably could have killed with super there. Hold on. It was weighing me down. The meter was weighing me down. Not me failing twice to do PRC slingshot. What did you just do? I don't know. What did you just do? We're pulling out. Okay, well, I'm getting sniped by Locky right now. Also, I guess TNS signups are closing soon-ish, and no one has mentioned plans for climbing tonight. So I'm just gonna drop my sign up. Well, we'll commit to the TNS. Why did I let you counter hit me there? I'm choking. I'm choking so hard. Also, did you see, was the name you saw game was gone, was it a Happy Chaos player? by chance. It was femboy abuser the yeah. Okay, Hound is gonna need to be released. Hold on. Hold on. Fenrir, I'm fighting my friend. Hold on. When does the combo end? Why? I don't know if you want to play Leo anymore. If you're associated with someone with that name. Ooh. It's alright. I mean... not all Leos, am I right? Oh, my resources. Is it Jover? It's Jover. Welcome in V1 Ultra Kill. Thanks for the hydration redeem.
Mankind knew that they cannot Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now why am I bursting first hit? That Lucky, you bring out the worst in me. I think you need to stop mashing and realize you're not Sin Keys and do not have buttons faster than the speed of light. Yeah, you do not have... You do not have such forgivable buttons, such forgiving buttons.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
If I saw your Sin, you'd realize exactly why you play Leo with that horrid style. Oh my god, 2D, you're disgusting, I love you.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた 程度だったけど。
GG's. 2D or below that. What can I say? It's a great button. All right, let me sign up for TNS.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
The other snipe. Okay, let the intro play out. I'm gonna let the hound out. All right, hound has been released.
They cannot change society.
Coming back for your run back with Lie if he's still on.
Beasts. Heaven or hell.
俺は無双己を切る覚悟はあるか。
興味ないんで始めていいですか？
Giovanna.
All right, let's go.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。
Fuck.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Mankind.
Dropped the tether combo. It is Tramjic.
Let's rock.
No, that was safe. Man.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect.
All right, Overlord, I'm gonna have you stick your hands in the snow real quick.
That they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I should be dead. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You can grab there.
仇討ち是非なし阿ビ二天のホース
GG.
お神の
Look at Strive specific. Hold on. Hold on, I don't want to keep this biking waiting. Well, I'll give it a deeper look in a second.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, those close strikes were supposed to be the DP.
動かないで。行きます。上で。行きます。静かに。狙います。
Slap.
GG.
Duel 1.
Oh wait, this is Rose. Didn't one of y'all fight Rose yesterday? Or Yeah, it would have been yesterday in the wild ride.
Positive bonus. Positive
Oh, good air grab.
slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。重いですよ。不用心ですね。あります。
Positive bonus.
Nice work. Am I cursed to go 1 and 2 against every Biken I know? Perhaps.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Counter. 動かないで。静かに。
Fair enough. You can learn Biken so you can change that curse.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。投げますね。行きます。投げますね。重いですよ。
Counter. Burst match. Positive bonus.
投げますね。
Yoink.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
さて。
Tramjic. Yeah. The sad curse. I can only win the first game against a Biken player. GG's. We'll see if I can't pull up this. All right, this is what Lockie sent in the Discord. Let's go back from the beginning. What gameplay? You know, after the first ride the landing was punished, it was an incredibly smart choice to do it again. All right. That's your student, all right. Let's go.
We've got a newcomer. Are you ready?
Wimps are running it back. Also, hold on, I'm totally not stalking TNS or anything. SQ, Marvelo, all the usual suspects.
Society. Duel 1.
Back-to-back bike-ins as well.
遅いです。ちょっといいですか。
I may be dead. The noise for when you find a match triggers your fighting game brain the same way the Tarkov grenade roll triggers your Tarkov brain. Fear and excitement. Pavlov response.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。あ、動かないで。
Ooh. Okay, I'm dead here though.
台で投げますね。重いですよ。めんどくさいな。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
通りませんね。重いです。静かに。
That was supposed to be a grab.
近いです。遅いです。 行きます。
The curse continues.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻二天のホース千里成敗お上の松何
There are some silly interactions. I'm also not... There's something that I need to be punishing that I'm not punishing.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay, yoink. Maybe we've broken the curse. Gotta love deflect shield Escabari. It's a little bit silly.
ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。行きます。
終わりだ。到着。40。
No, thanks for the penny. Alright, I get to fight Lucky's Sin, where Lucky's gonna be too much of an all-rounder. It's gonna be too much of a problem, I believe.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
DP. It's because you don't have one on Elfelt. You don't get to use it that often. D, my beloved. Best button in the game. Surpassed only by the dive kick super.
まあね。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
通りませんね。静寂を起こりますね。行きます。
Interesting. So I've noticed a pattern.
何食べる気
GG's easy washed Geo. Yeah. Is the pattern DP? The pattern is DP and double ride the lightning. Alright, GG, I'm cooked.
動かないで行きますダメです行きます行きますありますチャンスはいチッもういいですか
2D, my beloved. No, okay, that Chave was a Ventania. Holy shit, that killed. Okay. GG. Good stuff.
Are you ready?
I'm in danger.
Duel 1. Let's rock. 補足したくメガフィスト補足したく射程に捉えて射程に捉えたガルナインパクトガルナインパクトガルナインパクトガルナインパクト
Please, Fort. I just want to live. tis Vort. No! Okay. Alright, good one, Alpha. Good use of points.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's so fucking Jover. There's no mercy on the table.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
'Moth is getting busted, indeed. That first round was not great.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You can Buster Flip Kick on block, noted. Yes, you absolutely can. Whew. I dropped that combo at the end. I'm kind of upset about that, but GG. You fumbled your half circle. The double fumble. Good games, though. Let's see, I'm actually gonna BRB a second.
It's not a big deal.
Gonna use the restroom. Have fun fighting Loki. Ba da 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 da. Alright, be back shortly. Alright, I return. Hey, what's up, Fluff Dude? Hello, hello, welcome in. Fully invested in that BRB screen. Alright, we're back. What is TNS? TNS is, there's a fighting game event called Tampa Never Sleeps by the Tampa fighting game community, but it's an online tournament, so even though I'm in Colorado, I can participate in Tampa Never Sleeps. But it's a tournament, a double elimination tournament, starting in about an hour, I believe. Just had it set where you and Soul exchanged DPs for most of the match. So fun, yeah. But Tampa Never Sleeps hosts a Guilty Gear tournament every Monday evening. With regards to Eastern. It's not technically a local, it's an online. It's online, organized by the fighting game community in Tampa. But it's got some... Hold on, I forgot I'm actually supposed to be playing the video game. I'm dead. Is Tampa a place? Tampa. I didn't think I was alive. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Tampa, Florida. Tampa is a city in Florida. Why? Why, Lucky? Wanted to be silly? Okay. Justifiable then.
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
動かないで。
Had no idea. Thought there were some guys who never sleep. Yeah, no. Tampa's a place. No, come on, approach me on the ground. You know you wanna. My beloved. And yeah, the entirety of Tampa are insomniacs. They cannot get a wink of sleep. It's a problem. Oh no. Don't make Rack cry, Locky.
遅いでちょっといいですか
Entrenching.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Woo!
遅いですすみません動かないで。すみません、ダメです。ベネダーラ。
You should DP more. This is true.
ダメ、ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
終わりだ。終わりだ。40。
Which controller scheme did you end up going with? I can, my advice is not, or my experience is probably not relevant. You're on an arcade stick or a leverless, if I remember correctly.
Are you ready?
I dash with left bumper on an Xbox controller. Oh no, RCFD. My FD is left trigger, my Roman cancel is right trigger. Is this the Milia from earlier?
投げますね。さて、はい。ダメだ。眠い。
She seems a little more active.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。やば。そんな。やば。ああもう。行きます。重いです。
Dog, I'm prepared for the 2K2D, and every time I'm prepared for the 2K2D, she hits me with the bad moon. Every time I'm prepared for the bad moon, she hits me with 2K2D.
なかなか良かったわ、あなた。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nah, she's a much more neutral focused Milia than the other Milia.
すみません。
8 buttons on the right. That seems about right. Anyone in the chat use a hitbox? Do you RC with your pinky? Or do you RC with your ring finger?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
投げますね。行きます。狙います。ダメですね。もういいですか？
Good bait burst. Still haven't bound FD or RC, and you always get counter hit when you try to FD it, but it's worth it for the times when you accidentally mash out of pressure.
なかなか良かったわ、あなた。
If you're using the default FD, which is, what is it? Block and hold 3 buttons. Or block and hold 3 buttons. That gets you counter hit like nothing else. Especially if you're crazy enough to try and IBFD with that. Having a bind for at least FD is much less headache. Speaking of headache, this Millie has given me one. Not really, we love her. What's IBFD? Instant block faultless defense. So if you ever see the word, if the screen flashes and you see the word just appear, you have blocked a move within 2 frames. If you are holding faultless defense while you instant block, it pushes them like really far away. So it's useful for, especially if you're fighting like Soul Bad Guy and he keeps punching you and repeatedly punching you and you're like, how do I get out of this? Well, one of the options that I do is you IBFD and then he whiffs the next punch and you punch him in the throat. It's my world, Milia, you just live in it. Oh boy, let's go. GG, 3rd game buff. Let's practice some combos. When do check-ins for TNS start? That is a question. Registration closes at 7. I'm not paying attention. Okay, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Am I going to stream TNS? That is a good question. So here's the deal. I've signed up for TNS. I usually, a lot of the times if I'm playing in a tournament, I don't stream while playing. I could stream the main bracket matches because I'm probably gonna go 0-2 or 1-2 depending on how good of a day I'm having. If I don't, here's the deal. TNS has a deal where if you go 1-2 or 0-2 in the main bracket, you can do the redemption bracket. I will definitely not be streaming the redemption bracket. The redemption bracket for sure will not be streaming. I could stream the first few games of TNS though. I usually don't make it very far. And I still got hit. All right. When does TNS start? I thought it started 8 p.m. Eastern.
あ動かないで行きます
I believe registration for it just closed.
遅いですあります静かに怒りますはい通りませんね
Thanks for using burst so that I don't have to worry about it this round.
Let's rock.
投げます狙います
There's the bad moon. Alas, 'twas not in the cards. Milia's a rough matchup for me as a player. I need more brackets sets. You don't know what 8 p.m. Eastern. In about an hour. So on the at the next hour. She's got her corner combos down pat. That's pretty impressive. I mean, it's just corner combos, so anyone in Celestial should know them. But Milia corner combos go on forever.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
あります
Not sure if you could stay up another hour, so say good night and good luck for TNS. Thanks for the well wishes, dude. Yeah, you don't have to stay up, and you certainly don't have to watch my stream if you are staying up. But yeah, it can be pretty late for the European folks, I think. You have a chatter you're popping off? Let's go. Recording settings disable.
Are you ready?
All right, Asuka. Let's see it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
すみませんねあらら
行かないよ光ハーモニクスメス剣をもっと深く
Okay.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
量子流動はいどうぞ
遅いです。狙います。重いすみませんね。重いですよ。
Leo baited your burst so hard, your descendants will forever know their ancestors' failure. Oh no.
Let's rock.
ハーモニクスブースト変換を変えようか量子流動を切り替えハーモニクスブースト量子流動を切り替え水スキル
Please, please, please connect. Thank you. I thought I blocked in the air. Makes it better though, as you've baited his DP like 20 times.
やはり失礼
Let's go.
僕には闘争心のかけらも
Something about Leo players and just using that DP. They really love it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
量子流動を切り構造今奇跡を描く反撃いい
重いですよ。さて、中止。あ、
飛んでく
はい。
第一決める剣を
It's when the Asuka does the stupid little overhead under the cover of the entire like RGB cube.
今量子流動を切り替えて量子流動サザンの広げる握力構造をそう崩す第一決める
帰れる。
God, it's so free for Asuka.
現象と
You know what you're doing.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
反撃いいサザンの離れた今よ量子流動を切り替えて
静かに。行きます。まあ、動かないで。狙います。静かに。行きます。狙います。投げますね。
僕が弱いのは最一限目
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて、
量子流動を切る茨よハーモニク
Yo! I think I ate his super.
ハーモニクスブースト握力
ベンターラ。
サザナミサザナミ今量子流動を切り替えハーモニクスブースト
ダメだ。眠い。
あなたしかし言わないよリンス逆位置成功だ渦巻き
すみませんチャンス
Alright, I'll take it. Having an insanely close set with a top 50 Baiken on your Sin. Let's go. So GG's, Asuka. Can now wholeheartedly blame the matchup. What, the Elfelt versus Baiken? You're like, oh, I can take any... I can take the top 50 Baiken on Sin. It's so bad for Sin. What is the truth? What is the truth?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That Wild Assault's not invulnerable. I also think it probably doesn't block supers, even if it was still White Wild Assault.
遅いです行きます行きます
Nope, you're not grabbing me. Sorry.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
'Welcome, welcome, brackets. Okay, I don't have time. If I get hit in the air, actually, recovery in the air is god awful. Almost beat Udon Gain. I assume that's the Baiken.
怒りますね。
I'm dead. Oh, I think I was dead if he, like, did something. Yo, thanks for the penny, Overlord.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
You begin arting it up again, so you lurk. Alright. Your presence is always appreciated, Rack, in whatever form it takes. Oh. You fool! I can burst! Is that Kanini? Thank you for following. It's much appreciated. Nice to meet you, by the way. I am just a humble Geo streamer who happens to be a moth as well. Ow! Command grab beats normal grab. Yeah. GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
I need to do jumping kick more. Jumping kick actually has decent enough reward. I could have killed with super. That's criminal. That's disgusting. Okay, thankfully that traded. Soon your presence will be here even when you're not. Eventually you just want to make a Twitch emote that's just Yuri, or if you end up getting an overlay, you'd want to try to make it and slip in some secret Yuri. I've been thinking of doing an overlay, and I've been looking at Zmooshi's stream, and Zmooshi's stream looks really nice. On my docket are overlays and stinger transitions. Also, GG's ethical. Twir games well fought. It is nice to meet you, by the way. Appreciate the follow. Fighting Happy Chaos is so waxum. It really is. There's not much I can say on that. Vort just bullied you, ban him. I mean, we've got the free marketplace of ideas. Okay, never mind. Brackets is on that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ります。片付けます。
I hate making a deliberate choice and having it be the wrong choice. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, we're not gonna let you get positive bonus if we can help it. We might not be able to help it. Not able to help it. All right. I need to play at a slightly higher level to beat this guy.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock. Bandit.
Alright, GG.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're pressing buttons. Get this gross sin player out of my face. I can only imagine who you're fighting.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why did I burst off of the first hit? Alright, I'm dead. Imagine getting a 3-0'd on your... Well, I'm just gonna try and 2K you or 6P you. Okay, fair enough. Kill that / Bane Gorilla. I'll try my best. I'm not doing too poorly, at the very least. Let's go. Wait, Overlord, are you being toxic to Loki? The hell? I flubbed it. I flubbed it. Okay, there we go. Was that good enough for you, Mr. Happy C?
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
Banging that Geo skin till the table breaks. It's a sick skin. And look, I like... Okay, one of my favorite parts is I put sunglasses on Ray and Geo. Maybe don't, I'm not gonna pin it, but I agree with the sentiment. Alright, it's another soldier bad guy. High-key a hater at heart, that's why he played Johnny in Happy Chaos. Understood. Why do I... Okay. Especially in corner, it's more important for me to get 2k into Updog than to get 2k 2D Updog. Even though I really like that combo. But 2k 2D Updog is not true unless it's counter hit. Just want to point out the blatant favoritism Moth endorses his love for Geo. When you talk about your love for Ino, you're shunned by the masses. I mean, the Mr. Happy C's comment was like on the edge, but yours was a bit too much for me. Just a bit too much. Also, Mr. Happy C must be new here. Rack does not even pretend to not want that. My burst discipline, where did it go? Can't mash that. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. We're gonna have to tone it back a little bit. I don't know how we found Rack's lost brother. Feel like that one image with Donald Glover bringing a pizza to the room on fire? Yeah. I'm getting bonked. No, I didn't block Bandit Bringer. Was that a Kara Gunflame? I have no idea.
退屈させやがる Duel 1 Let's rock
静かに
I dropped 6H. It's like crazy hard to drop that, actually. Interesting. There's a part of me that was wired wrong. And that part of me that was wired wrong is the part of me that like whispers in my ear, you can anti-air 2D Bandit Bringer. You in fact probably should not try to do that. Yeah, he's kinda rocking my shit here. Oh, that's super punishable, dude. And I gambled and I lost. GG. Can you look at general when you get a chance? Hold on, are you guys behaving? Let's see. It looks like you're behaving. You just posted something. Let's see. We can get this in here. Let's see. What is this? We'll get you off of the chat screen. 99% of gamblers quit before hitting big. So true. Okay, what have we got here? LFL shenanigans, LFL shenanigans. LFL shenanigans. Excellent. You love to see it. Bring back the Brazen Bull for Alfelt. She deserves it. It's this guy. So Prodigy even sent it in the rating update server to get her reported. Let's go.
遅いです。怒りますね。静寂を賜る。上です。静寂を叫びません。チャンス。
Someone do the LeBron ritual because they up against pot. Oh no. Well, I panic bursted there. The fucked up thing is I thought I was dead. Would Heat Knuckle have killed me there? Alright. Just switch to Chaos, you went automatically. Geo's also pretty... I don't know, Geo's a pretty comfortable matchup into this. Maybe not against Pop particularly, or Vort in specific. Okay, I have to burst. You have armor. All right, I ain't the proudest of how that one went.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Motherfucker.
投げますね。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
上です。
48の必殺技驚きました
Not this. Vort, I'm gonna pour a glass of water on your windshield overnight so that it freezes and is really annoying to deal with in the morning.
Let's rock.
遅いです。
I cannot input DP fast enough. I am an unskilled gamer.
すみません。あ、行きます。重いですよ。
I'm so washed. GG's for it. You need Ino to pour cold water all over you and take you into her warm embrace. That's... Don't get above a simmer is all I'm asking. You missed the TNS window? Tramjic. Veg man. Boiling. Let's, I mean, stick a couple ice cubes in there.
Duel 1.
low-key fuck with moths, cute little bros. They are indeed. I don't like that moths are seen as scarier butterflies. I think butterflies are in many ways scarier moths. Moths have like fluffy antenna. It's so good.
投げますね。損傷が。
Yoink. Someone silence rack real quick. You're just... Okay, you are pressing something, thank God. Don't turn Rack's nonsense into a drinking game, by the way. I don't want my chatters to die. Okay, we're on our burst bullshit, which is not great 10 minutes before TNS. The cross up. Yeah, someone ought to call me on my bullshit. Stream chat drinking game would be funny though. It might be funny. We could do bingo board. I've seen people do bingo board for streams and have like a bunch of different things like, oh, Rack says something horny about Eno. Atticus goes 0-3 against a Leo. Stuff like that. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. I may implement this. Well, I mean, it's bingo, so you have like a 5x5. You have more than 25 events, but your bingo card would be made up of 25 squares, you know? We'd have to like randomly generate bingo cards, and you'd have to keep track of your bingos. May I exit the corner, good sir? No? Alright. Understood. There's another guy dancing with you and Locky. Nice, nice. Oh no. I have just received intel. I need to check what intel it is. The group chat for climbing just popped off. There's a chance I do my games in TNS and then fuck off to go climb plastic rocks. Okay, the flip kick was ambitious on my part. I understand.
静かに
Okay. Yeah, we're just goofing.
まあねジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど
How many 5Ks? As many as it takes. Well, well, well. If it isn't Lucky FGC, finally showing your face around these parts. How many of these are double dipping viewers? Either way, anyone who's coming in fresh from Lucky's stream, or who was double dipping, welcome in. Thank you for a raid. Do I have time? This is the question. Do I have time until TNS starts? Half 100% double dipped. Word. By the way, if you're not following Locky is Chatty. Locky is Elfelt. Locky is Sin. Go follow Locky. Locky streams sometimes. Probably, I don't know how you do it. You stream with PlayStation and maybe use your microphone on your laptop or some janky setup. Who's gonna come up with the bingo? I will implement it if maybe I put up a suggestion thing. What's up, Tifaline? It is nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome. You don't know what happens normally in the first half of streams? Normally it's like Risk of Rain. Today it was different. Today I made a stream schedule in like the first 20 minutes. The jankiest setup Locky had was streaming Discord and then having your stream full screen. So you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh yeah, we're good to go. Hold on, let me see. The matches are up for TNS. So let's have a good TNS run. Also, let me double check. Okay, maybe no plans for climbing. It was just a climbing meme sent in the group chat. Yapaholic sometimes. It's there. Where's my... Okay, I like having a piece of paper nearby with a pen so I can actually record every round. Because my forgetful ass will not remember who won round one. All the VIPs was the guys on Lucky's chat. That's a gang. Yeah. Yeah, it is. TNS starting. What pool am I in, actually? This is A2. Fun fact, you can't VIP people until you are an affiliate. You also can't VIP mods. All right, my opponent is Bunny Hazy. Do we know Bunny Hazy? Said East 17. Do not know Bunny Hazy. All right. Are you not supposed to see the bracket yet? You should refresh. Is this my person? Alright, wish me luck, guys. You need an emote of like a spray bottle water for rack shenanigans. Honestly, if one of the artists wants to make an emote of a raccoon being sprayed with water, I would welcome that. Second game Danny, Locky, let's go. I believe. Do we burst? Surely we don't burst. We just take it. We take our lumps. Yeah, we just take our lumps. Rack taking advantage. Oh no, I'm not missing Rack's messages. I'm choosing to not engage. Got the free horny jail. Yeah. Motherfucker, that was supposed to be Ventania. Oh. It ain't over. Alright, we'll take one. Take the first one. You actually don't despise hating Happy Chaos. Humble game is boring as fuck though. Okay. 2400 soul, you've got it. I mean, Overlord, you beat like a pretty cracked stack of people yesterday. The happy chaos is gonna make you cry. Oh no.
ねじゃあ
Duel 1. Let's rock.
不用心ですねシュッといきます安息さてあります上です遅いです行きます上です霊族様は
Slap. Duel 2.
Don't be mean to Tiefling. Oh, why did I burst?
遅いです上です遅いです動かないですすみませんチャンスすみませんさてはい遅いです
Yo, he's bringing it back. GG.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
安息
Oh, he's actually cracked. Let's go.
遅いです
No, I had a free punish. GG. Good work.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
すみませんねすみませんチャンスすみません遅いですちょっといいですか
Positive.
遅いです
I'm flubbing stuff. What is chat tonight? Chat's on something.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
静かに静かに行きます痛いの行きます
Positive bonus.
片付けますすみません
I straight up predicted it. And then still got hit by it. Are you pressing a button? I sure would like you to. Thank you. Very good games though.
何食べる気
Duel
But yeah, GG's. One step closer to being DQ'd from the redemption bracket, but that's fine. Thank you, thank you. Alright, who am I up against? Am I up against anyone crazy? Look at the A2 pool. Looks like I get to fight winner of... Oh no, I get to fight Iku Shisu, and then maybe Death Heaven or Clover Dragon. Welcome in, Bunny Hazy. GG's. Very good games. And thank you for following. It's appreciated. It's very nice to meet you, and it was a wonderful time fighting you. If you're interested in learning more Sin stuff, there's a couple people around this stream that play Sin to a pretty high level. Oh, by the way, if you are here, Bunny Hazy, I think you have to verify the game results. Just click one more button with it. I think we're still stuck on that. Not the same character, you don't know if you like him. It's all good. You can try out any character you like, as long as it's... Well, in this chat, it's probably as long as it's not Johnny. In many chats, it'd be as long as it's not Happy Chaos, but we do like Happy Chaos here. At least on Guilty or Nobody, pretty bad and can't contest with the level of player here. I mean, the fun part about fighting games, Tiefling, is like getting better and like winning against people who used to beat your ass. I used to beat Loki very regularly, and in the span of like less than a month, Loki is now probably... I think Loki's Elfelt versus my Geo, if we let it go long enough, is at least... This is probably like 55-45 in favor of Loki's Elfelt. If we let the sets go long enough. Alright, here's my next match. Let me get my paper set up. Iku Shisu. East Coast 54. I think you might go back to Kai. Millie looks fun, but she's too squishy for you. As for Elfelt, you haven't played her. Just came back to Guilty Gear after like a year and a half. You're not too shabby for taking a year and a half off. Oh boy, it's dizzy. Did I check in? I did check in. Let's go.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm getting punished for this. No, I'm not. I'm going to live forever. Oh, she knows. I thought I could backdash out of it. Alright, GG. We've got 2 more games minimum to figure this out. And I'm getting... that probably kills, actually. Yeah, it does. I don't get the grab out? Not even to tech it? Alright. Okay, we're still in it. Yeah, I can't afford to not be on the offense against this Dizzy. This is probably sending me to losers. It's very possible for me to win. I just don't fight Dizzy enough to know what the hell I'm doing. There goes my burst meter. Dizzy's 2D is monstrous. Alright, GG. No. Okay. It was not as graceful of a second game. Alright, GG. I should say second set. Alright, GG's Dizzy. I don't have any of the tools in my tool belt yet for fighting Dizzy. I think we have someone in the Discord named Dizzy KOF who knows if she's picked up all the Dizzy tech. So I should, you know what? This means I'm still in the running for the redemption bracket. Razzle Rhapsody. Razzle Rhapsody. That is my next opponent. Dizzy mainly plays King of Fighters. Yeah, I figured. You're fighting Razzle? Razzle Rhapsody? Decent soul? Alright. I mean, luckily Soul Bad Guy is not like a very gimmicky fight. I think it's the gimmicky fights are the ones that I struggle with. So like the Milia is a gimmicky fight, Happy Chaos is a gimmicky fight. Soul Bad Guy is just like, yeah, he hit you hard. Don't get hit. Fought them a year or two ago in Band's beginner bracket. I mean, and they've probably gotten so much better in a year, you would think. And then the Miracle Run, I have to win 4 sets in a row, and I get to be top 48 in TNS, which would be sick as hell. Alright, looks like we're going in. Is that them with the gold aura? Nope. Let's go.
Are you ready?
500 Soul Bad Guy. Someone who graduated from Band's beginner bracket not long ago before you is now a really high level Kai. Yeah. First game was against former top 5 Soul who started playing Johnny, but they so graciously picked Soul instead. Ah.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
This should kill. It don't kill. It don't. Okay, we got flip kick.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
ういいですか。静寂を賜る。はい。
Brother.
静かに。
Okay. Not a bad start. I need to, I don't know. I feel on edge here. Could go either way. Oh boy. Let's go. Should just hold the block. Yeah, GG. Special place bad. World is not so tight, right?
Perfect. Duel 3. Let's rock. Counter. Counter.
Ah, that was a checkmate burst. Yeah, this set is gonna be close. We seem pretty close in skill.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。静寂を保つ。さて。通りませんね。
Are you trying to wild throw? Thank you. All right, we're 2-1. We just need to win one more.
何？食べる気？
Duel 1. Let's rock.
例です。 せんね。風への
Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて、
終わったぜ。始める。
近いです。ダメですね。すみません。遅いです。
If I could get the DP, that would have been my round one. 'It's a darn close one. Okay, luckily we bait the burst. Dang, that's a good soul player.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Alright, GG's. Wait, fuck. Now I'm not eligible anymore for the losers bracket. Not the losers bracket, for the redemption bracket. Alright, well. What's the opposite of a silver lining? This is like there's an arsenic lining to this. Next, we've got Clover Dragon. Clover Dragon. I signed up for redemption despite the tilt. It might be alright. Ow. If the first set is a bike and you're actually going to DQ, do what you gotta do. I mean, Ukiyo had the one day where they had to DQ against Vort. 2-2 at minimum, that's a stand proud, you are strong moment. Stand proud, you are strong. Looks like East Coast 6. Well, ladies, gentlemen, everything in between and out surrounding, it has been a goddamn pleasure. Milia. I don't know. There's a shot. Like, as long as I never get into the position where Milia is hitting me, I should be okay. But if I do get into a position where Milia do be hitting me, that's where it's
投げますね。静かに。行きます。狙います。じゃあ、ダメですね。飛びます。
I panicked and didn't get Ventania off. Alright, cooldown rack. Oh, not the hard knockdown after wall break. Look at me being disciplined about my burst, though. Look at me. Be proud of me. There's one game. Go to sleep, it's late here. Good luck for the TNS. Thanks for the well wishes, and it's been wonderful having you, Tifaline.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
Good God, how do I get out? Immediately need to stop backdashing when they do stuff like that. And I do the same exact thing I just said that I need to stop doing. I'm thinking there's only one way I'm getting out of this. No, never mind, I've got options.
動かないで。
Okay.
何？食べる気？
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive counter.
Ah. Yikes.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, I was blocking, I swear. Okay. Two and one.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
Fuck. I used the offensive burst and it didn't work out. She's back with a vengeance.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I flubbed that. I keep trying to mash that air move and I just can't do it. Alright, GG. We can take it to game 5. She's locking in. I don't understand my thought process there. My decision-making tree was fucked. Let's fucking go. Oh, that was so close. I was so stressed out that round.
ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど
You lost to a floor 6 soul over a coin flip? That actually sucks. I assume internet connection. All right. Looks like I fight Sauce K. You were winning consistently, but it took so long they had us coin flip. Nah. That's rough. Gonna just lurk, but that was hype as fuck to watch. I can't believe I got that purple cancel out at the very end. That was sick. All right, on to the next one. Sasuke is in 36. Wow, 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 wow. Another sin.
Are you ready?
Alright, at this point, this is the best tournament performance I've ever done, and it's been in TNS of all things.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
不用心ですね。そうですね。さて、
Positive bonus.
上です。はい。すみません。静寂を賜ります。上です。あ、あらら。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
あ、動かないで。すみませんね。さて、すみませんね。はい。行きます。遅いよ。マジ本当。あら。
Positive bonus.
さて、
Positive bonus.
ベンダーに。ほら。静寂を賜る。すみませんね。すみませんね。
First match. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。さて、行きます。天気いいですね。さて、
Don't backdash and don't wake up grab. All right, noted. GG.
Slap.
バトルが終われば俺たちもう友達だよな。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
はい。ちょっと、遅いです。さて、ラムラー。狙います。もういいですか。さて、あらら。
Just played a game of tower. Your connection's fine. Yeah, that's rough.
Let's rock.
静かに。遅いです。静かに。ダメですね。
Positive bonus.
あら、あります。すみません、チャンス。
リラックスしすぎた。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
あらら。
Positive bonus.
I'm dead. Yeah, Sin's kind of good nowadays.
悪いな。俺の方が大人だったってことだ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
シェフを呼んでくれ。
あらら。あ、さて、はい。そうですね。 無用心にすみません。チャンス無用心。動かないで。結構強い。
Duel 2. Let's rock.
はい。動かないで。
Positive bonus.
ベンチャーチャンス上です。
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
行きます。
Oh, I panicked. I panicked and I lost it because of it. Anyways, yeah, that seems like one of the players that I can't actually afford to be silly with it. GG's. Honestly, I'm not unhappy with the TNS run. I went 3-2. Yeah, I think this is the best tournament run I have had, going 3-2. So, good day. It is half an hour over my usual 8-hour streaming time, by the way. Let's go. Let's go check some more stuff out. And by check some more stuff out, I mean figure out who I'm going to raid into. There's always Melon, but you'd like to raid someone that I haven't raided. Who's Baba FGC? We like Baba, correct? Okay, well, we'll try and let's send us over to Baba FGC. For my spiel now, it's been 8 hours, but it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc., etc. I try to stream around 8 hours every day. Usually, if you're new here, it's usually a non-Guilty Gear game followed by a Guilty Gear game for 8 hours every weekday, if I can help it. I am so starving. I'm also proud of my run, but I'm so fucking hungry, guys. I'm gonna raid and then go get food. Let's go support Baba FGC, and I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. If you're in the redemption bracket, good luck with the redemption bracket. We know this. It is known, Rack. Anyways, let's raid. I'm gonna go take care of myself, go get food, It has been a wonderful stream, guys, as always. I love streaming, it's great, and I will see you guys in the future.